the delay, everybody.
Oh, you guys talking
I was
about?
an idiot and forgot to do something important. So
Yeah,
I
what the
ended
hell?
up messing up everything for everyone because I am a terrible person who needs to get good.
Yeah. Is it live on YouTube? Because I'm not seeing it showing up yet.
There we go.
Should be live.
I don't see it.
It just take a hot second.
Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, so with that... Ouch. Do we have any volunteers as far as this? Because I'll accept a volunteer for this week. If anyone wants to. Otherwise, I'll just have it roll.
Does anyone volunteer as tribute, or should I?
And I'm
I'm
going
fine
to
with someone else doing
switching the audio, see if it's fine.
Unlike
I
last
did it
week.
last week, so if someone else wants to do it, I'd be okay with that. Or I could do it again.
I'll gladly roll for it. You guys should know your numbers by now.
I don't.
Saji, you're 3.
Okay.
So, any
Side
volunteer,
number
or do
one.
I go with the roll?
Let's go with the roll.
That's a Jake.
Okay, so last time, basically, Jesse and Oliver wrapped up their beach date and then decided to just talk, or yeah, just mostly just hang around and talk. Meanwhile, Jonathan Joseph Wheeler, otherwise known as JoJo Wheeler, Brando, was out in the middle of the woods getting attacked. And, yeah, that was a thing that happened, and now he's in the Shadow Realm. Or dead. One of the two. Can't really tell.
He's comatose,
Meanwhile-
that's all you know.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Andy went off to do her own thing because she's having she's just, and then it's like, oh shit, something happened to Wheeler. He has that application on his phone that allows us to know when shit's going down. Also to regroup the party because, oh my god, we split ourselves technically 5 ways. And then we're like, oh, well, let's get him to the freaking infirmary. And then we get him to the infirmary. And then we split up. Regroup again after we was, wait a hot second. Andy was last seen with Wheeler. And now Wheeler's in a coma. So maybe they're targeting people in wheelchairs. Of course, it's flawless logic. So we kind of go looking for her at the lab because where else would she be? And there was like string in the way, and it was like barbed wire string that was like super string because it had barbed wire sharpness on it that could cut you real bad. And then only us who can see dual spirit stuff could see it. So Nick and Leah could not because they are not dual spirit savvy. And yeah, we had our worst scientist magician ever, Alistair, show up and be actually 90% useless. And then Oliver's goddess of revenge shows up and is like, yeah, I'll just use my goddess powers to get rid of this string so you can walk forward to the lab.
You do realize it literally took both of them to do it. Neither of
Alistair
them on their
was
own.
you. I'm sorry, who's giving the recap here?
I'm just correcting an
No.
error.
Recap mine. So.
Then fine, do it in Ayumi's voice so it's in character.
Okay.
I wouldn't interrupt Ayumi, but Jake, no, Jake's fair game.
So yeah, no, this is yep, and then the mysterious voice in the sky just shut the fuck up whilst I finished talking about what went on last game. And yeah, Andy was then on the roof doing all, Venom stuff. Basically, she's Venom from, Spider-Man, except, a lot less like Venom-y, just enough Venom-esque because of the string and black string going into her, and it's probably going to make her into a Venom suit, and we're probably just going to end up doing Spider-Man 3 at this point. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Was that good enough? Or do you need someone to hold your hand whilst you go back and track through everything I said that was wrong?
Well, I mean, hey. You don't need to be rude. It's appreciated.
I'm sorry.
It's,
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't appreciate it when the voice in the sky interrupts what's going on with our friend on the roof.
Fair enough. Anyhow.
It sounded, the stream sounded good. It hiccuped for a little bit, but it sounded fine.
Cool beans.
I'll periodically check just in case, but for now, it looked good, fine.
And I am very happy about that. Alright, so let's see. Because I just realized I did forget one little thing. Nothing important that you guys need to absolutely be terrified over. No.
That is a giant skull dice.
You're seeing things, Jesse.
No. 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 No.
Yes! Yes!
Anyhow, as far as this goes...
Today's a good day to die.
Today's a good day to make someone else die.
Today's a good day to finally kill Damien.
It's always a good day for that.
So, as far as that goes, just grabbing the last thing, just something immediately relevant to Andy.
What is it? It's a gun!
I thought it was a knife.
No. The gun is for Jesse, the knife is for Ayumi. I thought we've been over this already.
I mean, I know how to use both gun and knife. Probably better than most on this island.
I mean, most people on this island have never had a reason to learn, but you know, whatever.
Case in point.
But anyhow...
Look, we begin the show on the road, or do you want to take another 20 minutes?
No, you're good. So, you guys did your little description. Where'd I put Andy? Oh, she's right there. I literally looked right at her and looked right past her.
I'm just letting you know the splash screen's still up.
It should be down now.
Okay, there it is.
Wow. I didn't realize how many notes I actually wrote for this one. Now, this might do a little bit of rehashing of how it closed out, but you know, that's how a lot of episodes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Start up when there's multi-parts, so.
Yep, just...
Ayumi, Oliver, Jesse, Leah, and Nick are standing in the clearing around Sal Labs. The deafening din of birds has stopped as Andy, standing atop the lab, stares down at the group. Ayumi notices teardrops welling up in Andy's eyes as everyone hears her cry out. Why did you all come here? Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
You're not yourself. And... well, let's see, Wheeler's in a coma, and yeah, this just kind of points all around. This kind of doesn't scream, leave me alone. This screams, okay, something's clearly wrong.
We're really worried about you, Andy.
As soon as you say that, she just starts letting out a slightly pitiful cry, holding her hands to her head as she starts letting out a echoing, no. After a moment, her face suddenly snaps to a Cheshire smile, and her eyes gain a sharpness. Everyone roll me instinct.
Where's my die? There it is.
Why can I never remember my instinct? Should probably move it, yeah.
Nat 19!
Nat 20.
That's an 11. I rolled a 4.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, Nick is gonna be
Hey, which one's Nick?
Gray.
You're smart.
Technically, they're both kind of in trouble on this one, but it's nothing major. They're just gonna be
Yeah.
absolute idiots here.
Am I also an idiot?
Jesse, everything's fine. Yeah, let's just go, guys.
Let's go in the lab.
Ayumi,
Guys, who are you
Oliver, a wave of uneasiness washes over you. And as it does, you get the feeling that you shouldn't move even a muscle if you can avoid it. The murderous intent feels like it's slicing into you, as you see more strings like earlier stemming away from the earth. Like some sort of perverse harp, their cords leading it back into Andy's body. Jesse! Roll me a dexterity real quick.
Oh no! I remember my dexterity though. That's a +3. Oh my god! That's almost a 16. That's a 6.
So, Jesse, how's life without an arm?
No, it's not going to be that bad.
You're without both arms.
Jesse, Leah, and Nick, for just a moment, they seem to end up moving, but as they do, their hands touch into razor-sharp wire.
Ow.
As beads of blood start to form on their hands.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. Trying to mute myself.
As beads of blood end up forming from the cuts, the cords themselves end up snapping away. After a moment, you all see Andy grip her head again as she lets out a pained scream. Her gaze softens and you see a cloud of smoke billow around her for a moment before it subsides and she returns to normal. At this rate, it's only a matter of time. Please, go. If you keep going forward, I'm afraid you'll end up seeing who I really am. I beg you, just go back to the dorms. I don't want to hurt any of you. As she does, just a wave of strings end up erupting out of the ground. As they do, they start just moving in a wave-like pattern, almost like blocking off the labs. However, there's enough of a gap between them that you'd be able to walk through if you absolutely wanted to. I swear, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Just please, go back to the dorm. Just listen to me this once. Yumi, you don't have to worry. I won't do anything stupid, okay? I'll be back, and when I return, I know how I'll cash in that favor. After I tell you everything, of course. Because I owe you all that much. Any of you want to say or do anything?
If you want to go first, guys, you can. I had something directed directly towards me. So, if you have anything to go.
There's just a small gap that we could just walk through, right?
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably have to, like, walk... Actually, honestly, Oliver, you will probably be fine. You're kind of a scrawny boy, but Ayumi might end up having to sort of, like, end up walking at a little bit of an angle through just because, you know, she's actually buff girl.
My muscles are too much in the way.
Even Jesse might have to walk at a slight angle as well.
My rippling muscles.
No,
not because he's buff boy, just because, you know, he's normal boy.
He is tall. He is tall. He is 6 feet. Okay. Well, just kind of looking at her. Looks to her left arm, which is now just like kind of like not quite covered in blood, but a decent amount. It's like, yeah, you're already late on that not hurt any of us stick there, so I mean that's already out the window, and well, you did agree. You joined my well, gang's a strong word at this point in time. My group, I guess. So I already have a bit of an obligation to look out for you, regardless of what others say. So I'm not one to shirk my duties because otherwise I'm not doing my job right. And with that, to the lab.
You're gonna go just inside?
Yep.
Alright.
Plus,
Before you
I
go,
never
though...
was- What am I rolling?
Nope. No, you're not rolling anything. Nick just sets his hand on your shoulder for a moment, walks over, sets his hand on your shoulder, and he looks up. Baby, I get it. You're trying to protect people from whatever's going on. But you're not going to protect anyone if you end up not telling us anything to begin with. As soon as he says that, I want you all to roll me just perception.
Does that have
That
something to do with
19.
Andy? Does that have something to do with Andy?
Yep.
Yep. So
Is
that's.
a nat 20 come into play or something, or
I have an unnatural 20, so.
Well, this is sort of like, this is more like a mix of perception and con.
got
In
a
fact, take
17.
whatever's higher of the two.
Then I
Oh my
think
13?
God. 17.
21.
Okay. So, as far as that goes, all of you suddenly feel just a stream of wind pushing at all of you. Just all of it seeming to radiate off her. In fact, what was your roll, Oliver and Jesse?
For perception,
Perception, con, whichever's higher.
it was 13.
I
13?
had 17.
17?
Yeah.
Alright, so Oliver, you get blown back a little, but everybody else seems to stand their ground. It's not much, you just get blown back a couple inches. But the wind that she's pushing off of her is intense. As it's coming off, you just hear her shout out, "Just leave me already. It's best for everyone if you do." With that, you just see her just turn around and go inside through the roof.
Amy's already walking through or something, or
Basically, Nick stopped me from going for it, but just kind of looking at him. I don't think even understanding what is going on right now would help. Right now, honestly, your best, both you and her, points to Leah, you're probably better off just staying out here and staying still. You can't see what's hurting you. So yeah, I don't think it's probably a smart idea for you to just be blindly trudging around, hoping that, there's an opening behind us.
Don't worry about me, Ayumi. I can handle myself, baby. You don't gotta worry about anything on that end. And besides, I kind of know a few tricks around this place. With that, he holds up just a little card. If you want to end up getting anywhere, you might need this. And I know which doors it works on.
How do you have that?
That's a question for not here and not now.
Fair.
With that, you guys head inside.
Yep.
well, I was gonna say like a thing for Oliver.
Nope, go for it.
Like he's just gripping his chest and takes a deep breath and with a look of determination will also walk forward.
Go for it. So, with that...
Wait, I want to do
Sounds
something
pissed.
real quick.
Okay.
Run away.
He's gonna look to Leah. Tell her, I'm not leaving you out here, but stay close.
She nods, and she just holds onto your arm.
He's blushing a little bit, but he knows that there are bigger fish to fry.
There we go. And
And then Nick grabbed your other arm. I can't see it, baby.
I can't see anything, baby. You ruined the mood.
all right.
Oh my god! Wait, I know this card.
Oh, Dark Room of Nightmare.
That's what it's called.
No, this is the lab.
Yes, right now you guys are in fact in the lab.
Done some nice renovations.
Yeah. So, Leah, like what you did with the place.
Like the Egyptian
wasn't
architecture.
me.
Yeah, that was a joke.
Or just
Leah-
shadows in the background, actually.
Leah legit. There are shadows like along the background, so yes, you are actually gonna see like shadows appear and disappear. You're never gonna see a source for them, and sometimes they'll seem like there's absolutely no source at all. But yes, there are shadows all over this place, just shifting.
You didn't know that.
Strangely. Okay.
Well,
And as far as that goes, let me. So as you walk inside, you walk into what looks like a dark dungeon. You hear your dual discs and PDAs start beeping violently. As you all check them, you see 3 notifications: service lost, duel initialized, and cards active. There's an option to look into the cards active notification, which has what it looks like a little wheel next to it.
Take a look at that.
A few notification windows pop up. Field spell active. Continuous spells active. Card user unknown. After a moment, the card user notification changes. Card user Amy. Instructor mode force initialized. Concede disabled. You keep looking, but as you touch to remove the notification from your open window, you see a new option available to you. Show life points.
sure.
Yes.
The number 4000 starts to float around you before finally fading away. As it does, it reappears on everybody's chest right over their heart.
Yeah, I figured it.
So there are okay.
Let's see.
That's
Is it the same for
okay.
like Leah and Nick?
Leah and Nick have it as well.
Okay.
I mean, I figured it out.
Well, I don't want to find out if we hit
Yeah,
zero.
but I'm judging for their sake.
True.
As you move further into the lab, it does look very much like it normally does, bar the torches and stones. So, you remember the general layout of this place, right? Or do you want me to pull that map out so you have it as a little map?
No, I got it.
I remember
Yeah,
the layout. It's 2 side rooms and then
Yeah, then the main that goes upstairs if you have your oven there.
I'm pretty sure I remember, yeah.
Alright.
It's
So,
like
where do
the
you guys
regular
want
lab one or the Leah Maze one?
This is the regular one.
Okay, I know that one.
All right, now that we're in here, it's just a matter of. Okay, Nick, where does that key go? For simplicity's sake, just give us a direction.
Well, as far as the key goes, he ends up just pointing to the room to the right.
And does
However,
that
last
Oh.
time I was here, this place didn't look anything like this.
Yeah, it changes. That's all I can really say. Now, does that take... Where did that key bring you? Upstairs, downstairs, middle stairs?
It went downstairs, eventually got to a room full of servers, and then a little bit lower than that, it ends up taking you to quite a few different areas. One of them was the old animal testing lab.
That's news, but once again, not the time or the place.
no, we need to get to the roof area.
Yeah, you got there beforehand, so you remember where the stairs were you took, Ayumi?
Yeah.
Just ahead?
I just wonder if the toaster I left there is still there.
Well, I mean, I didn't move it.
Okay, well,
Should be there.
yeah.
We'll see.
So you guys are walking straight into the front room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. In the computer lab area, there seems to be people in ragged, destroyed clothing chained to the wall, held up off the ground by their shackles. The sound of crying and the smell of iron wafts through the room. Ayumi, the moment that you smell it, you recognize that it's the smell of blood.
Yeah, but that could just be my arm.
That's true. Although it's a bit too strong for it to just be from you. Well, you guys don't see any pools of blood laying around. You do see the people who are chained to the walls look very beaten and bruised.
Do any of them
Alive,
look
or-
familiar?
Just
What
roll me a wisdom.
I was gonna say, this is probably perception for this. Trying to see if they look kind of like the same faceless, bland NPCs like we were in the maze before.
Or like in a harem anime.
Yeah,
Perception and stuff.
I got,
Yep.
if we're just doing perception, that's a 12.
Yeah, you got
That's
that.
an 8!
Leah did good.
Leah knows all these people.
Bam, bam, bam,
Or
bam.
doesn't know any of them. One of the two.
Nick, you
They're
don't know
all
anything.
Leah.
What else is new?
None of them look immediately familiar to you guys.
That's
However,
not...
Leah has a very, very wide-eyed look as soon as she sees one of them. But I thought you were dead. She runs
What?
over to a blonde-haired woman who she looks like she had gotten Ayumi. She looked like she had ended up being pelted with bullets.
Ah. So she's Swiss cheese, got it.
Essentially. As Leah's desperately trying to get the woman to say something to even look up, there's absolutely no response. Actually, can you guys give me a wisdom roll? Ayumi with advantage due to the extent of cards that she would have seen, and Cole with disadvantage. Well, Jesse with disadvantage.
Well, I also want to say if she would run over, I'd follow after her immediately.
No.
Of course.
That's a 6, 5,
See,
if we're
the
doing
first
just flat
one's-
wisdom.
Well,
Well, as I said, for you, Ayumi, it'd be with advantage. Jesse's
I
with
did. The
disadvantage.
first one was
Okay.
a 3.
my
Oh.
first was a 12.
So you got
What
17,
is
I
this
think?
for?
Well, this is to see if you recognize this card.
What?
Oh,
What's
like what stat?
This is for wisdom.
That'd be a 17.
Jesse, you take a look at the area, and you get the strangest feeling that you've seen this before in a card. It does look a lot like Dark Room of Nightmare. You actually do recognize that the way that this is laid out, while the card obviously doesn't have as much detail into its art, this gives you the immediate feeling that whatever's going on here, none of this is likely to be real. And Leah is constantly trying to get this woman's attention, but this woman, it doesn't seem to exist.
So,
Not
Jesse,
really.
you gonna share with the class, or you keep that information to yourself?
Leah, that's not real. She's not real. None of this is real.
What do you mean?
This is all a hologram.
Yeah, our
Or is-
PDAs did say that a field spell was active. I can only assume this is it.
This
Jesse,
Yeah.
you would recognize that that's weird though because this is a continuous spell normally.
But the only problem is that this gives off vibes of Dark Room of Nightmare, which isn't a field spell.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, it's a continuous spell.
Didn't see it that much, so.
Oh, so that's what it means by continuous spell actives. So if a field spell is active, that might mean there will be like different layers to this place.
Yeah, or it could be some other kind of spell that just overlaps.
Nope, never mind.
Leah reluctantly steps away and just nods. Now, one last thing. As you guys do, you all end up feeling shadows starting to rush around you. The lights starting to flicker out one by one. Last thing, I want all of you to give me a wisdom save.
When Jesse
Nat
needs
20.
Jesus, what are your
18.
guys' rolls? I've been rolling like trash. That's pretty good.
I've been rolling like trash like it's 21.
I was like, well, never mind
21.
then.
Alright, so with that,
Actually,
It's an 18.
Rest in peace, Nick.
Oh, Nick. What's
Nick.
wrong with Nick? Wow, Jesse, you killed...
Look.
You,
Nick, why don't you give me the key? You're probably gonna die.
this only changes a little bit of the flavor, but definitely makes an
Ooh.
impact.
That's spooky.
I forgot.
Oh,
I know that card and it's blanking on me.
Mirage of something?
oh,
What is that shit?
oh no.
Ah, fuck me.
Well,
Oh, I know what. I think I may know what this is.
this is interesting.
So, with this, I want all. So let me just. Yeah, you all did really well. You're gonna be able to figure out pretty quick.
I was about to say, yes, let me roll better.
But I do want you guys to end up just rolling initiative.
This is where I can roll low. This is fine.
This is
Oh,
also
that's-
fine.
That's 12.
I got 6.
So this is gonna go Oliver, Ayumi, Jesse, correct?
Yes.
Yep. Unless this is golf, in which case it goes Jesse, me, Oliver.
Oliver, you're looking at a war scene. In fact, so you can see your specific scene.
Is it just like the dream I had?
Jesse,
Uh-huh.
you're looking at Montana.
Yes, a war scene.
You're looking at a war scene. This is the hill
SAO?
that you saw it. What? Oh yeah, this might actually be from SEO, isn't it?
Oh, great. This is a nightmare.
Hi, my name is Kirito. I'm from Kirito Art Online.
Oliver just starts screaming maniacally.
But as you're there,
I'm sorry, that's a fate worse than death.
alright, so you're looking at a war scene. You feel like you've seen this before, but this time the two sides are a lot more clear. On one side you see a familiar face, Freya, alongside Goddess of Sweet Revenge. Their opponent is full of strange beasts and monsters cloaked in billowing smoke and shadows. In fact, if you want, you can get them out. Otherwise, give me 1 second so I can get you. Let me just. I'm only getting one more of these. It doesn't make a difference on the rest of them if you see them or not.
Mm.
But this one is important.
Well, you'll never see it coming, so.
Define against Hungry Burger.
Oh god, it's an army of hungry burgers. Hungry burgers led by Karate Man.
Hungry. It's an army of hungry burgers. An army of hungry burgers. Oliver, are you American enough to finish them all off?
I've been waiting for this day.
Yeah, you are the poor boy.
Happy 4th of July, sons of bitches.
One moment.
You must best Karate Man in hand-to-hand combat.
Rock, paper, scissors. If he uses special ability and not once, he just punches himself in the face.
I did it. You are a formidable foe.
Did anyone else get that image air?
What?
Didn't anyone else get that big image air thing?
No. From.
No. Oh.
I didn't see anything.
It just failed to load something for me. So I'm maybe because.
I just need. I'm trying to get it to work.
I'm also going to assume that
so
you mean to have the stream where it's like the pre-stream picture up.
Yep.
Okay.
Because
I just pulled it up like I should probably make sure.
Yep.
Jesse's trying to cheat, but he can't cheat that well when this.
You can not win.
Oh darn! There goes my plan of winning.
Ah, fuck me.
Mm.
There we go.
Now let me just zoom in a little bit more. There we go. But yeah, if you want to put their token for Freya and Goddess out, you can. Otherwise, it's not like it matters.
I will. Gotta make this shit cinematic.
I can't wait until mine happens and I bring my dual spirit out and he's just rolling around at the speed of sound.
These are the only two that you actually noticed. You don't see your baby there.
I know.
Thank God.
The baby's behind you with a knife.
The baby's leading the charge.
I'm gonna stab him, Daddy.
But their opponent is full of strange beasts and monsters cloaked in billowing smoke and shadows. The fighters at the front seem familiar, but only one is immediately recognizable to you. Shadal Construct, only because it's light and that is the thing you specialize in. Alongside her, you see her rushing into combat, a bloodthirsty look on her face as she deftly butchers her enemies one after the other. The scene changes. And because this was something that I just realized I totally forgot to do, but I'm not going to end up wasting the time to do it. You know what? Still leave it there. Just imagine this is wetlands instead of a plains, I guess. The scene changes, and you see this girl who looks very much like the murderous creature from before. She's kneeling at an altar, praying, crying out for her goddess's protection from invaders who are trying to slaughter her people. As she does, the earth shakes, and energy starts to radiate out from the shrine. You feel like whatever's going on, this isn't the full extent of the power in this instance, as though whatever is happening is playing back from someone's memories. But this doesn't feel like the full power of what was actually happening. It's as if something is trying to limit that in order to protect you. But as the power radiates outward, the girl lets out some tears of joy before her look turns to horror. Her prayers were answered. Her goddess is awakening to stop the invaders. But the energy output knocks the girl back. She goes flying before crashing into the wetlands behind her, limp and lifeless. The scene changes once more, as this body lies in an enclosed space. It has started to decompose, and honestly, it's beginning to smell like rancid meat. A familiar smoke starts to waft around her corpse, repairing the damage before flowing into her. Her body starts to change, and her joints become more mechanical, like a marionette as strings begin to slide into her frame and joints, granting her movement once more. With the change, she begins to stand, her body awkward and clumsy at first. Then after a moment, you hear a cackle. And I want you to roll give me a instinct roll.
Okay, I'm bringing my dice on over there. Just
It's the
instinct-
cackle.
You would technically be
It's,
here, but
it's the
Pew,
cackle
pew,
of
pew,
Soggy
pew.
the Dark Clown.
Oh god.
17.
you feel something staring at you before you hear the sound of metal scraping against stone. You get the feeling you need to duck out of the way, and you do so. A strip of metal slicing past you, cutting your sleeve.
I dive.
Alright.
And I want to hide. If this thing's not over yet, I want to hide.
You don't see anywhere you'd be able to. All you see is the darkness surrounding you.
I just want to see that thing in front of me.
One moment. As it jumps out at you again, you feel a familiar presence as Goddess of Sweet Revenge appears in front of you, her staff in hand blocking the serpent's strikes. Are you unharmed, my master?
Oh, I'm good. What's happening?
I'm afraid I couldn't
back
say.
there, that girl.
Unfortunately, I don't know what you're referring to. Whatever it is, there's more important things at the moment. With that, the serpent hisses. It tries to strike at you again and again, but each time, Goddess manages to block the strikes. After a moment, it just backs up, and as it does, you see the appearance of what looks like two cards appear in front of it before fading away. Well, you have the choice for a duel, or you can attempt to run. There's nothing but shadow in every direction, and you have no clue how many of those things are out there. But you do technically have the choice on what you want to try.
Can I maybe make a perception roll?
Go for it. I assume perception to see if you can sense more.
Yeah.
This is
There's
the only
millions
one.
of them, man.
This is
Millions.
This is the only one that you can detect. Well,
Is it like just heat of the moment, or do I have time to say something, or?
this would be a heat of the moment thing, but I can give you a moment to say something.
Okay. I would probably ask Goddess, what is that thing?
That one specifically, I do not know, but it appears to be one of the Shadal. It's a corpse that's been reanimated using the powers of darkness.
Darkness?
I'm
So it's
afraid
not anything good.
I'm afraid I can't clarify further, Master. I don't really know much myself. And with that, this is where you have to make your choice. Do you want to go for the duel, or do you want to try and run?
Ugh. Okay, just one more answer, just a DM thing.
Sure.
Do I recognize those strings as being part of Andy? Because this is what determines what the hell Oliver's going to do.
Yes, you would recognize those strings look very much like the same kind that were coming out of Andy. And you would recognize that those strings, in fact, you would have recognized during the battle scene, those strings seem to be connecting Andy to what you recognize that during the battle scene, you guys are going to figure out this in a second anyways, but Winda, those strings connecting from the other Shadal, the bloodthirsty one, were connected to Construct.
I always say, can't. No matter what, I won't use that as an excuse, and I'll get rid of Duel.
Alright, next up, Jesse.
No, it's Ayumi.
Oh, Ayumi, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think we were all just wanting a Ayumi to go last moment thing, so I was just speaking on behalf of humanity. Alright,
Fair.
so... Oh, Egghen got their game on. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you.
You done joined us. Congratulations.
I like you.
I like you too.
Ayumi.
Oh,
Yes,
Philly.
the mean streets of Philly.
Oh, it really is Philly. I'm so good at this game.
Yo, your hunting grounds?
And
Uh,
this is the moment where
should I bring
as
him?
the DM, might be murdered.
Hooray! Oh, I mean, oh.
This is a thing.
Ayumi, you're in a city's alleyway. You still remember what just happened a moment ago. You realize that what's going on around you is clearly just part of a hologram, an illusion, essentially. And you quickly realize that you seem to be looking through somebody else's eyes. The sky is overcast, and an ominous feeling starts to overtake you as you realize what day it is that you're looking at. In front of you, you see your mother, who's giving a glare you've never really seen on her face that often. Is this some kind of joke? My research is that important that they sent a dual spirit to get it, whatever the hell that is? Why would I give you my files? You then hear a voice reply, seemingly coming from you. I mean, you could give me what I want, or I could just take your precious daughter. Which will it be? Kimiko, your mother, drops her bag, papers and files pouring out as she rushes forward, grabbing your, in quotes, shirt, lifting you up, murder in her eyes. In them, you see a familiar face looking back at you. Don't you even mention Ayumi to me. You lay a hand on her, so much as look at her, and I will use every resource the Otomo group has to kill you. You hear the voice speak again. You've got spunk. I like that. Maybe Mama can make you into one of her dolls too. As she says this, the wind whips up, blowing Kimiko back, forcing her into the wall, and causing a mirror in one of the trash cans to rattle as the bins knock over. The glass breaking, but still staying in place within the mirror's frame. You hear another voice cry out in your head, begging for this to stop. You see your mother's eyes, still filled with rage, also well up with confusion and dismay. As I said, I'm a dual spirit. You can't possibly be that weak-willed. Show me that fire from a moment ago. Give me some fun before my final meal like this. The scene fades to black before opening up again. You're in a pool of... moment. You're in a pool of blood. On instinct, whoever's eyes you're looking through, turns away, throwing up. As she looks up, you see a little girl with long black hair and pale skin. Where's she? Hey, of course, when I need her, she's gone.
Oh, I found her.
Yep, thank you. You see a little girl with long black hair and pale skin looking back at you from a mirror. You know who it is. A smoke cloud hanging around her head and tears falling from her eyes. After a moment, some man you don't really see walks into the alley behind you. Good job, Winda. You've really outdone yourself. Well, now that you're human, don't really have any need for you. So be a good girl and stay out of our way. He picks up the files from the bag before pulling out a golden key-like item, pressing it against Winda's forehead. And from now on, forget everything. With that, you, still in Andy's perspective, collapse into a pool of the blood and Andy's tears. The last thing you see is the smoke cloud try to invade Kimiko's body before being kicked out back into Andy. A spiteful voice ringing in your head. Damn, even in death the bitch fights back. As you're being carried away, a purple bird floats down and watches you. And you fade to black. When you open up your eyes again, nope. Yep. Ah. Create states. There we go. Where'd it come from? Where'd it go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
There we go. Is it on the table now?
Yep.
Yeah.
For some reason, when I pasted it, it pasted under the table.
Yes, the albino Brazilian greenback bird.
The scene fades the scene fades back from black, and in front of you, there's a green bird being wrapped in a black smoke. You get the distinct feeling that whatever's happening is actually happening now. The bird walks forward and it tries to nuzzle your leg. Do you let it?
Right now,
Yep.
Ayumi is just more or less just processing what the fuck just went down. So, not in the mindset to prevent something like that.
It does so for a moment before it flutters back, lets out a very pained caw as it changes to purple. At which point it starts to fly at you, trying to peck you.
Oh,
Before its attack lands, however, you see, and this is something where I do need.
what do you need? Blank token, okay.
What? The DM doing a total cop-out from what he stated the system does? I've never even heard of such a thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Could have been just, Cyber Dragon, just have this guy level up like, like in Pokemon, just evolve.
Or just everybody just put on a face.
Bum, 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 bum.
Anyhow, let me unbuffer. But before its attack lands, you see Cyber Larva appear in front of you, blocking the attack, getting knocked back by the blow. Cyber Valley then jumps out in Ouroboros mode, rolling into the bird, sending it flying backwards. The bird lets out another caw as 4 cards appear face down and then fade away. Same as with Oliver, you can choose to duel or you can go. It's up to you.
I mean, that wasn't my first instinct. My first instinct was, yes, he's coming in for dive bomb attacks. Let's just fucking skewer the thing on a crowbar.
I mean, you can definitely go and try for it, but it doesn't look like it's got the disillusion in its mind that it'd be able to actually go for that again.
Yeah, okay. No, I am right here.
So you're gonna go for the duel?
Yep.
And I mean, if you guys want to try and go for an alternative, feel free to bring it up. But that's just
Bargain
what
with it.
And that's just what the in-game mechanical thing is. But I can adapt easy, so.
Mm-hmm.
And now Jesse. Oh, this is going to be a fun one, too.
Oh boy! I get to go Sweet Home Montana! Bum, bum, bum. Well, oh! Where my house is
Your shed.
Montana. Yikes.
It's just a shed that you guys have. Your mother always told you weren't allowed in there, so.
I wonder why.
It's full of non-corn things.
Like, cornrows. Like.
Just full of guys with cornrows. Disgusting.
No, it's full of cornrow wigs.
Exactly.
Oh, even worse.
They're not true corn rows.
Also, dual monster cards.
Well,
Hey, it's Pops.
Oh my god.
He's so handsome.
you're back home in Montana. You're hearing what sounds like people talking. You can't see them very clearly at first, so you start moving forward towards the voices. And after a while, one of them comes into view. Your father. He seems angry and scared, and you've never really seen him like this. You hear him say something that sounds like, I can't believe that she'd do what you're claiming. My wife loves me, and I her. There's no way she'd send some monster after me. And you hear a female voice taunt him back. Oh, she loves you, huh? Well, let's just see how true that is. Voice seems to be coming from you as you hear it. And as the voice finishes, her stomach starts to growl, and you hear her say, "Oh, well, a girl needs to eat. If you survive." And she pauses as a swirling dark mist surrounds both her and him. Be sure to apologize to your wife that I couldn't finish the job. The mist tries to surround your father, but as it does, it starts to get pushed back, and a green symbol appears both on his forehead and the ground beneath their feet. You really think that I'll just stand here waiting to die? I'll make you work for it, demon. And with that, you just hear the sounds of a duel starting. But shadows obscure your sight before you can really see anything. After a moment, you hear him shout, "Summon, number 17, Leviathan Dragon!" In the end, you see him come back into view. His cards fall from his duel disc. The woman's voice mocking him. For all your claims, you really weren't that strong, were you? It's a shame. That number seems interesting. Too bad it was in the hands of a loser like you. The perspective changes. You're no longer looking through her eyes. Instead, you're looking from an outside perspective. And you see this girl, just the girl, not the dragon,
Okay.
staring at your father. As she walks towards him, you see the circle on his head and on the ground around them shatter. Now, can you do me a favor and just die? She forms a spear of energy, wind whipping around it. You hear another voice screaming from beside you, begging her to stop. As you turn to look, you see this girl. Tears streaming down her face as she looks on, powerless to do anything. You hear her final words, a familiarity in her voice. I don't want to become human like this! Please, stop! The ball of wind shoots into Vincent, but as it does, he just looks at you and gives you a smile. As he speaks, the card with that strange circle, as well as number 17, fade away. Jesse, you've made me a proud father. With that, you feel an energy radiating from your cards. In your water deck, you see 3 cards starting to radiate with energy. The Legendary Fisherman 3, Maiden of the Aqua, and Torpedo Fish. From Legendary Fisherman, you hear what sounds like your father's, but just slightly different, echo back. A proud father indeed.
Oh! The feels.
Doo-doo-doo.
Today's a terrible day for rain.
There's a terrible day for a dead dad.
Come, father. Come, Jesse. Let us ride my shark together.
A proud father indeed. As Legendary Fisherman appears, spear drawn, stabbing into the darkness, causing, with an actual spear, not whatever the hell he's got in the 4-kit stuff.
Oh, okay, you got the censored version.
It's a cozy.
Oh,
It's a cozy.
It's censored. Okay.
As he stabs his spear into the darkness, causing something to let out a pained shriek. It's been a while since I've stretched my legs, so let's do this right. Nice to see you, Jesse. You've certainly grown. Last I saw, you were still a little tyke. As soon as he says that, he spins his spear and thrusts it towards your head, it sliding right past you before stabbing once more into something that lets out a pained scream. As you turn around to see it, you see what looks like a snarling dog. Oh, a moment.
Oh, my dad's metal as fuck!
Actually, he's fisherman as fuck.
I don't care what he is! This is awesome!
He also
That's
has a
not-
giant,
It's like
he has a giant drumstick.
imagine like the shark's like a pet goldfish you had that died and flushed down the toilet.
I know, except it's my dad, and I didn't flush him out down the toilet.
And then the fish, he's crying.
Anyhow, you see what looks like a snarling dog let out a howl before jumping back. 3 cards appearing and then fading in the air, face down. You can choose, or you can choose to duel, or you can choose to run. You
Oh
have
no,
the
we
same
dueling.
choice.
Oh no, we dueling.
Check out what I named it.
Oh, the fisherman.
Legendary Fisherman. I love it.
Alright, so with this, I think it's only fair for these duels to go in order. So, Oliver,
Okay. One thing though, I need you to copy paste the card.
here's something else that you guys should have realized. I did give you guys a heads up that there'd be a pack you guys could get if you wanted to ask and try. So, just as a heads up, you guys might want to do that next time you see Leah.
Got any cards on you?
Hey, Leah, give me your cards.
God.
You can bring it up with more tech like that. You know, like Becky saying, okay, we might be a little out of our element here. Or
I mean-
Where is it?
Hey, Legendary Fisherman, do you have any cards on you? Why, yes, I do. I have all the packs.
Oh,
It'll cost you, though. You're extorting your own son? You're damn right I am.
Christmas gotta eat.
Look, it'll cost you 5 sand dollars for 1 pack.
but a sand dollar's like 10 cents.
Conversion rates are different in the ocean.
Yeah, the problem is we're not in the ocean, so conversion rate is $1 equals 1 sand dollar.
Well played, Jesse. That's my boy.
Okay, boy. I didn't teach you at all.
I
In
didn't
fact,
teach you a thing.
Jesse, that actually makes it worse for you. Let me see your knowledge stat, son. Oh, that's why.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you were retarded.
You got that from your mother.
Do you want
Not
a
me.
cookie? How about a juice
Done.
box?
Can you copy paste this
I don't
Yeah.
know what a cookie or a juice box is, Dad.
Oh, wow, you're a real kind of special, huh?
Alright, well,
I figured that out.
what'd you need, Oliver?
Can you copy and paste me a resonator? Okay, cool.
Now, Jesse, I know I should probably not be giving you this information, but it's worth noting because I'm going to be saying the same thing to Oliver and Ayumi here. Oliver, you have the choice of opening up with Goddess of Sweet Revenge in hand.
Wait, we all get a choice of starting out with Goddess?
Alright.
Oliver, you get the choice of starting off with Goddess in hand. You can choose to have her in your hand right away because of a specific reason regarding all this, or you can choose to just let it be luck of the draw. Ayumi, you can choose to start with both Cyber Larva and with Cyber Valley in hand, or either of the two, or you can let it be fully up to luck of the draw. Jesse, you might want to rework your deck to be able to, just like really quick, to be able to incorporate at least one of the fishermen, or Torpedo Fish, or just Fisherman since he's the only one who actually came out. Never mind. But yeah, you might want to be able to. There's a reason why you might want to have him available.
Wait, Fisherman came out? He's gay? Jesse,
Yeah.
your dad's gay!
I mean, I got my water deck, so...
I mean, you can use the water deck, or you can use your hero deck with
Oh no,
Fisherman
we're
in it.
using the water one in this case.
Going to
Alright.
Waterworld.
We're going to Waterworld.
You can have any one of the Fisherman cards in your hand, your pick of which.
Okay.
So with that, now I just need to double check which cards was it for Oliver.
I'll just bring this
Alright.
girl to my hand.
Actually, no, it was supposed to be. That's for. And because Oliver was attacked by Squamata, correct? Yep. With that, it would be your move. And even though this is technically the quote-unquote first turn of the duel, it's treated as being the second, really. So you can attack this turn.
Oh, okay.
That's good news for me.
It's just started on the field.
Yep.
Okay.
Yikes.
Okay, guys, let's go.
As I said, there's a specific number of cards for each of you.
Start by putting some 2 cards face down. And a card in defense position. And then my turn.
Alright. As soon as you end your turn, a face down card flips up. You just hear a hissing sound. And on your duel disc, you see the numbers 5 and 6 appear. So roll a 6-sided dice.
Wait, don't you have to declare 2 numbers?
Yeah, I did 5 and 6.
Yeah, he did 5 and 6.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
It was a 1.
And with that, 1 card is sent to the graveyard.
Why does that? That's a weird card.
Oh, it's a really good card. It's banned
I
in
know.
Official tournaments for many reasons.
I can tell.
This is the reason
It's
why the graveyard being a second deck is a thing.
Yeah, it's.
It made
How
that
can
way
you
too
even
easy.
I mean, I know it's Konami, but geez, how did they even?
I think it might have been like an anime card or something originally. I don't know.
Who knows? I just know I'm like, oh, that's a lot of draws.
Yeah. Let's me draw whatever I need.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Flips
6,
face
7,
up,
8.
Shadal's Squamata, and its effect activates, destroying your monster.
No, not the Magnificent Gel and Duo.
It was the best duo.
After that, A card gets flipped, gets set face down, and Squamata attacks you directly for 1800.
Okay. Ow.
Next thing, you see the Squamata disappear, and a new card take its place. With that, it's your move.
Raw. I'm gonna.
Oh, crap. I actually messed up because there's a thing that's supposed to happen, actually. Was technically also supposed to happen during last turn. So, here's the thing. Oliver?
Yeah.
Go ahead and set that card back on top of your deck real quick.
Oh, that's okay.
The one that you just drew. Mirage of Nightmare. It allows you to end up, if I remember right, I need to actually have the card open so I can be 100% certain, but during the opponent's standby phase, do you have 4 or fewer cards in hand?
What was that?
Do you have 4 or fewer cards in hand?
Yeah, I got 3.
So technically during Squamata's turn, you would have gotten to draw 1 card during the standby phase.
So we'll be able to draw 2.
So what happens is, right now, just draws up till you have 4 during to be quote unquote my standby phase.
Okay, I have 4.
Now, during your standby phase, you can discard the same number of cards that you drew. And during your standby phase, I end up having to do the same.
Okay.
Basically, during the opponent's standby phase, draw till you have 4 cards, and then during your standby phase, discard the same number of cards you drew.
Okay.
It's a result of the Mirage of Nightmare that is affecting everyone right now.
Oh.
So, select a card to discard.
Right now?
Yeah, because it's now you. Well, draw and then discard because it's now your turn.
Okay,
yeah.
I have 4 cards in my hand because that was the thing.
Yeah, draw. I'll clarify and make it right during the next one. So just for now, as I say, just go ahead and draw a card for draw phase.
I did. It was the card I put back on top.
Just draw for draw phase. Just trust me. I will clarify and you'll figure it out as time goes on. Just draw for draw phase. Now discard 1 card during standby phase.
Fucking. Okay.
It's any one card of your choice. I believe it is. Oh no, it's randomly discard. So in that case, discard this. I swear I picked at random. And you'll get to pick from my hand during my standby phase. Sorry, that threw me off because I actually messed up and forgot about it during the first turn of things because that would have technically made a small difference. Not a large one, but a small enough one that it matters. It would have made things less confusing.
Oh, I'm lagging. Jesus fucking. Now summon Power Angel Valkyria.
Power Angel Valkyria, okay.
And I'll help her attack this.
Alright. When you attack, should all beast flips face up. And it gets destroyed, but before it does, draw 2 cards and discard a card. And is there anything else you want to do during your turn?
I'll have my turn there.
Alright. So with that, I draw during my draw phase. My standby phase. Randomly discard 1 card from my hand.
Get that fucking shit out of here.
That's a pretty good card.
Now, go ahead and draw until you have 4 cards in hand.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Now, Satellar Knight Altair is summoned to the field. When summoned, nothing happens because I don't have one other than Altair in graveyard at the moment. So, a light and a dark monster are being banished from the graveyard.
Oh no, Chaos Emperor.
Oh, joy.
I wasn't going to go with Chaos Emperor. I wasn't going to end up being, cruel. And Chaos Sorcerer will end up banishing Power Angel Valkyria. Next, Altair is going to attack you directly for 1700. With that, Curse of the Shadow Prison activates. And suddenly smoke starts wisping around your feet.
Oh, wait, no.
2 more cards are set face down, and the turn ends.
My turn.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I forgot to bring it up. During your standby phase, I draw till I have 4, and you discard the 2 cards because of your... Do you want to shuffle your hand real quick? I didn't see what it was, but do you want to? I'm going to back out so I don't see.
Down. Yeah, because you're showing them when you move them around like that.
I've backed off far enough that I can't see, but at the same time...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to say because plot reasons that can't happen. As I said, plot reasons that can't. However... And then for me, during your standby phase, I draw 4, all of which will be discarded. Well, 4 of which will be discarded during next turn, but, So, go ahead and continue your turn as normal.
And I'll get rid of this and kill spell.
So these 2?
Yeah.
You get rid of the field spell, and the card effects stop working, but the smoke effect around your legs still is going strong.
I can't do anything. I am a turn.
Ripperoni.
Well, Saji might be the first one going into the Shadow Realm.
Don't forget your protagonist piece.
I don't know. Can I use it or something? I don't know what it does.
Just try. You have no idea what it does.
I mean, I'll use it if I can.
Alright. So, Go ahead and roll me a d10. This should be the d10s? No, that's a d20.
I'll grab your D. No, you don't have it out. Okay.
I can just produce one.
It's my dice bag.
D10 is one of the few I always have out.
Got it.
Oh, you got your own d10 out now. Oh.
I'll use my own. Just roll D10.
Yep.
I believe in you.
I'll
and
fight
one-
myself. Oh, that's pretty damn good.
Well, select which card you don't care about of the two cards that you have face down.
This.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Alright, well, fortunately, it's not like I'm going to be pulling a blue here where it's going to be permanently transmuted, but there's that. There's the... Those cards back.
You get a fake trap.
You get a real fake trap. Wait a minute. Fake trap in and of itself is inherently paradoxical because it's a trap card. But it's a fake trap. But it's a real trap because it's a trap. Jesus Christ, my mind is blown.
Don't think too hard, sweetie.
I know this is marked as the Leah pack, but I want you to go ahead and flip up the top 8 cards of this real quick.
Where?
It's over on the skull dice.
Oh.
I should have clarified, sorry.
Yeah, you probably should have.
8 here.
However, shuffle first. And as soon as it's done loading for you, go ahead and just flip up the top 8 cards.
Well, it's not done loading for me, so let's just keep shuffling.
You get 5 hungry burgers and 3 burger recipes. I'll take it all. Thank you.
I want it all. If any of them are repeats, you can automatically send them back.
What the f...
Well, you get to select any of these that might end up, if any of them you think might end up being immediately useful to you to keep you alive. Go ahead and place it in place of Pot of Avarice.
This? Because this is the only one that can actually how it works.
And go ahead and set it over there in place of Pot of
Honestly.
Avarice.
I'm going to read all these real quick.
It is worth noting that if you had ended up using it during like your draw phase, I could have ended up doing a little something special for you, a little bit more. But I get it. This is the first time it's being used. And hopefully it'll end up being of more help to you in the future. I'll let you guys know when they reload. It's not going to be like Jade and Yuki can do it like every duel. But yeah, I'll let you guys know when they've reloaded. So with that, your turn's over and this turn begins. I believe I already drew. So
Yep.
with that, select here. I'm going to just do it this way. Select one card that I keep.
This.
Alright. And
I'm resisting the urge to check. I'm getting this up. Don't worry about it.
then with this, Satellar Knight Deneb is summoned to the field. As it's summoned, there's a specific one I have no choice, but I have to add due to plot reasons. It's added to the hand. And with that, I just need to confirm.
Before you do that,
Go for it.
I'm gonna use Missive of the Yokai.
Fair.
And then this thing.
How many cards? Oh. I choose, I think. Okay. Well, this thing's a freaking snake, so, I mean, I don't really get to play too logically here. Because the smart move is to just say 1.
But is this snake eating its tail?
Assuming this card's gone now, or...
Well,
The
side effects will end up being just set to the side. Just,
effects.
yeah. There we go. That works. That. Another card gets set face down. And you're attacked for 15, 17, and 23.
55.
55.
55.
With that, the turn ends.
I'm a Destiny draw.
Go for it.
You should use the Mega Dice. This is a most heinous situation for you.
It pretty much is.
Here.
But,
That's... Alright. Come on.
And how many cards did you end up drawing during my standby phase?
I don't know anymore.
I think it was
only one.
I think it was just one, yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and draw your card for turn.
Does this work?
No, it's for turn. That was your draw for turn.
Son of a bitch.
Go ahead and put Wadapana in hand, though. Can you end up putting Goddess back in your hand? Actually, leave Goddess out for a second. And while I'm not looking, go ahead and order the cards in your hand however you want before I end up...
You want to put Goddess back or keep her out?
Keep her Goddess out, so that way he doesn't accidentally grab it.
Yeah, otherwise it'll just make things annoying.
Okay, that's it.
That's the one that'll die. I feel like you're okay with that.
I wonder why.
I can't figure it out.
My brain is just...
I can't. I just simply can't.
I can't. I simply can't.
Well, as far as that goes, just go ahead and it's standby phase, so I end up drawing one. During my next turn, I discard one, so it'll be go ahead and continue your turn.
Wabon, kill them!
Get him, boy!
I was about to say in attack mode.
You're suiciding.
Like I said before, 90% of the time, I'm joking with Wadapon.
No, I know.
Alright.
Son, Wadapons aren't a joke.
So, during my turn, roll me Destiny real quick.
I guess this isn't heinous enough.
Wait. Oh, fucking, I remember doing it, whatever.
You can go for the big dice if you want the mega dice.
Someone snatch it out of my hand, quickly. Throw it, get off of me. Throw it to the void. I'm not looking.
Yeah, you didn't want to look. I'm not going to say what it was, because that could have been good or bad.
This is definitely most heinous.
And let's just set that to a neutral, 10.
Sometimes I forget I have this a lot, so. Put Y on top of Wapon.
Oliver needs
A little
life,
south of Wadapon.
Yeah.
I believe.
Or whatever direction that is.
The mega
Where's
dice
the
shall
sun?
decide. Is the situation heinous? Find out now. Okay.
It
Not so
must
much.
not be that bad.
What's
not be that
your
bad.
luck? What's your luck?
It's a 3.
So that's a 10.
That even counts.
I'd assume, but, you know.
I'll give you a choice. Originally, if you would have ended up getting above a 10, you would have been able to do this with only using one Destiny draw. How many Destiny draws do you have at the moment?
All of them. I got all 3.
No, you just used one, didn't you? Oh, no, yeah, you didn't use it, because it
I
didn't
fucked
go
that up.
through. Yep, it didn't. It wasn't a nat 1 for that. Okay, so.
You can spend all 3 of your Destiny draws to prevent yourself from drawing the extra cards during the standby phase. Essentially, you can screw Destiny right now and say that basically end up just think of this as your screw the rules moment. Do you want to go for screw the rules so that you can end up actually living?
I mean, I have no choice, so yeah.
All right. Be sure to mark yourself as having no Destiny draws left.
Activate my special ability.
Draw per
What's
turn,
that?
and for whatever reason, Mirage of Nightmare actually doesn't work. Neither you draw, and Squamata can't discard.
Gasp.
So, with that, all that's left you see Satellar Knight Unukalhai appear on the field.
What's with these fucking names?
I too can speak Swedish.
As it's summoned,
Oh, I forgot to bring my action deck.
and Altair goes to the graveyard. I need to double check something on Yokai.
It's only till
Okay.
the end phase,
Okay.
but I can't do it again.
We'll use 3 materials. Summon Stellar Knight Deltaros. Deltaros will use its ability to destroy your face down.
I don't read this guy's a phone.
While this card has Xyz material, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when you normal or special summon a monster. Once per turn,
Does it count for himself, or?
Yes. I mean, you can still negate a summon. That's still possible, but it's not like it lasts through the turn. It's just like for that moment, in that moment. Basically prevents trap holes.
Okay.
Then target one card on the field. I can detach an Xyz to target a card on the field, destroy it. If it's sent from the field to the graveyard, I can special summon a Stellar Knight monster from hand or deck. And with that, Another card gets set face down, and Deltaros attacks directly.
Can I?
Yep,
Okay, I'll use her.
as she goes through. Because it destroys all cards, right?
Yeah, as many as possible.
Oh wait, those don't go. Those are in hand.
Yeah,
Those
they're
aren't-
dead too. Get rid of them. And
And the effect of Deltaros goes through, allowing the summon of a Tellarknight. But you get to do your summon as well.
yes, I definitely do.
I only have one target, so since this is considered to be simultaneous, that would technically happen after your chain finishes, really. I would normally have to end up waiting, but doesn't make a difference. It's a shame that the first discard of the game for that was Goryu. Because that would be really nice to have on the field.
I always have to do that. I always have to do the gamble. Because there's no other better option. I don't really even know. It's either her or somebody else.
Don't you have another level 5+ in deck?
No.
Oh, I got rid of Oka too. Okay. Well, in that case, so there's nothing with high enough attack. In that case, Deneb gets summoned, which allows the addition of a Tellarknight monster from deck to hand. The dual disc gives error, and you get every right to look through the deck.
What is this? Why is this even in here?
Why is what even in there?
I'm not gonna question it anymore. Okay, I am.
What, Raikou?
Yeah.
Millpower?
Okay, I looked at it.
Because there was no target? That'll end up... And Deneb will attack your defensive mode High Cupid. With that, it is your move.
I think, like... Just fuck. I'm just gonna get this ready. I'm just gonna get it ready.
Get what ready? Oh.
Yeah.
That is fair. That is most definitely fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I was pretty fair though. I gave you guys warning. There's a chance someone could die, and I gave you guys plenty of opportunity to turn back. I get why you guys didn't, but still, and I respect you guys for not doing it.
I die like a man, damn it.
Well, why'd you get another face down? Oh, that was from you drawing for turn. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Forgive me. I'm losing my mind. My turn?
Yeah.
SB face up. So that one. I just need to. Oh, wait, first. My hand. Discard a card from it. Wait. I should have drawn during your standby phase. Hold on, before you choose.
I hate Mirage of Nightmare. This is so confusing.
Only because of the way that it's being done for this. It's normally a lot more normal card. Because it normally only works on one person, but since there's no real player using it. Okay, select any of my cards. You can choose the same, you can choose. That's a good choice.
What do you mean choice? That was all random.
I know, it was still a good choice. You'll see why in a second for that. Satellar Knight Sirius is summoned. It's a very serious situation. 5 cards get shuffled back into the deck. 5 Stellar Knights. Do you want to confirm that they're all stellar?
I'll trust you.
And I get to draw 1 card. And with that, Satellar Knight Sirius will attack you face down. And with that, Deneb will attack your Nova Summoner.
Which one's the Nev? Okay.
What?
I was asking which one was the Nev because I
15, so that'd be 1 damage.
1 damage. Got it.
Oh, whopping one.
Boy.
You said 1. Flary, I'm dying. Let me have this.
Let the boy die the way he... Let him go the way he wants.
With that, it's your move.
Well, now the Nova Summoner.
Oh. Yeah, you get Nova Summoner. Oh, during my turn, you would have drawn 4 cards anyways. That's... Just go ahead and do your Nova Summoner first, and then just do the draw 4. I'm not going to be picky since I kind of messed up. The card was thematic, okay? This is all supposed to be a thematic thing, and it's hard to keep the thematic straight. Seeing as it's not like we both have a copy of it on our fields, because that would
it's not fucking fair, goddammit. Now watch this about 4 cards.
Okay, so real quick, just draw 4 because of what was supposed to happen during standby phase. It's your turn now. Draw 1. During your standby phase, discard 4. It'll be boom, boom, boom.
Why'd you gotta go in order, son of a?
Fine, just reorder it then.
No, you did it. No, you did it. You did it. I'm going with it.
If you don't want it, it's fine. I can do a let you randomize it. That's only fair. Are you sure you don't want the opportunity to randomize? It'd be fair.
Okay, it's fair. So they fell.
I had the same thing happen to me. Just draw 4 on it. That it won't work.
Oh. Okay.
I'm pulling away so I don't see.
Okay.
Can you flip them all face down so I can just choose the one not to discard? I'm going to even do it this way. Set it down. That's the one you keep.
That's where I got it. It's the one card I think it is. I hate everything so much right now. Oh, why?
What'd you lose?
No, it's the one I wanted to get rid of. Fuck. Okay.
So with that, going based off of its logic train, I am forced to go that face down. Deneb would attack your Karibo.
No, it didn't already attack my. No,
Oh wait, this is your turn. This is your turn.
I'm lost with all this damn drawing.
Yeah, no, it's your turn. You're good. It's your turn. Continue. You did your draw and all that crap.
Go ahead.
I draw. I don't think I had to draw during your standby phase that time. You can get to draw you draw 4 cards during my standby phase. I'm not gonna lie though, I might still end up decking out.
Please do.
So draw 4. I could do that. No, I have no choice. I actually have to do this. Deneb will attack Karibo. Sirius will attack face down.
Using her effect.
No wonder you wanted her gone.
You think? I have a way to.
Hey, you win some, you lose some, right?
You win a soul, you lose a soul.
It is your turn. During the standby phase, the 4 cards get discarded. Do you want to shuffle them? Let me know when you're done.
I'm done.
And with that, wait, I did not draw for turn. So why don't I do that first? Curse of the Shadow Prison activates, and the smoke starts swarming around you once again, even more furiously than before. The smoke that was already there starting to rustle as the more smoke joins it. You actually start feeling strings starting to pull at your arms and at your legs. With that,
I haven't even done my turn yet.
oh right, that's what was going on.
Oh my!
That's why I was thrown off. Mirage of Nightmare is a pain. I didn't expect it to be a pain. And I'm annoyed that I've got 2 more duels like this. Only 2, but still 2 more.
Oh Christ, the other runs are like this.
Huh? Oh,
At
you're
least-
just catching on, though.
No, I was afraid of it. I was hoping I was wrong.
In all honesty, though, that helps Jesse out a bit because his deck can end up using Miracle Fusion.
Not if I
The
don't use
fisherman deck.
Not if I use the water deck.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, Saji, my turn?
Yep.
You know, maybe we should have gone downstairs and turned off the computer.
For real?
Had you tried, I can just say you guys wouldn't have been having a good time quite yet.
Oh, we're having a great time right now.
I mean... I mean, I know how to turn off a computer. Control-Alt-Crowbar.
One card gets set face down. And Shadol's Komata flips face up. However, it targets the just set monster, destroying it. Hedgehog's
Wait a
effective.
minute. Wait. I don't think it would. Yeah, I might still. You know what? I'll do it anyway because, yeah. Because I don't want to.
Oh,
I'm not sure the effect still goes up or not.
it's the summon's negated.
Okay.
So with that, that actually effectively reduced the problem for you. 16 at your monster.
Look, okay, this is a losing battle here. Like, there's nothing I can do. My graveyard's filled to the brim. The monsters I currently have aren't going to do anything. I haven't even got anything from an extra deck yet. But I be damned if I will let you kill my daughter.
Are we seeing it? Okay, we're seeing Deus Ex Por Machina. Alright, in that case...
You know what? I chose life over the waifu, so,
You know what? I'm listening to you say run right now.
Okay. So, I'm using the current version of the of my deck of many things that I have. The one that is where's my deck of many things? I actually didn't expect you guys to use it. I felt like you guys weren't going to ever, so I don't have it open on default anymore. Deck of many.
I gotta lose a good, fun base for my deck.
This does not have the deck of many things in it. Why did my search lie to me? Dar.
If only you could screw the rules to draw whatever you need from the deck of many things.
Like a gun.
Except it's not actually a gun, it's the thing from Persona 3 that lets you to summon your persona.
It's one of these two.
So no.
Then you shoot yourself in the head.
Better fate than this. And it's just a bigger DD sprite.
With the hammer.
I'm well equipped to murder some bitches. Oh, Braveheart started playing. Okay.
It's in one of these, darn it! Oh, thank God. Okay, I found it. So let me just... Let me just make this nice and easy. For the sake of convenience, I'm not saying what I am removing.
Funny.
Okay, so
Yay.
he hasn't rolled yet, so go ahead and roll, Saji.
So I'm just sitting there. Oliver is kind of on his knees now. Like
Give it-
actually just kind of tearing up a bit.
Give it all the flavor you want. Give it all the flavor you want. Go for it.
And after just going to attack, he's just imagining all the times he spent with everybody, Jesse, Ayumi, and all the new friends he met on the island. All the crazy things that's been going on, like the entire Duel Spirit fiasco. And he just thinks, why? I can't. I'm not strong enough. I'm too weak. But then he just hears but then another flashback happens to his final duel with Victor. And the words he said, "You don't deserve to call him your hero." And with that, Oliver clenches his teeth and just says, I can. I want to. Oh, I can't just give up here. If I just run away, if I give up on my friends, if I stop believing in my cards, then he'd just be right. I can't call him my hero. And to be just like him, I have to keep going until the very end. And until the last draw, even if my life points hit 0, I will still fight. And I fucking roll that. It was a 2. I'm just scared.
Zoink Scoop.
So
So,
those randomized. I don't know. The Mega Dice will
I'm
determine
gonna
it.
need you to. I'm gonna need you to give me a one more roll on that d20.
Congratulations, you own a castle.
Woo!
Bad news is you lost your soul.
Good news is your soul is in the castle.
Well,
Bad news.
I did not load these in because I was not wanting this to come up this soon. Give me a d10.
We're gonna put it on top of the Mega Dice. Rollception.
Come on, give it the power of the Mega Dice.
7.
Alright.
You now have all 7 dual spirit keys.
Yeah!
And you're about to lose that Uriah, Raphael, and Hamon are now released upon the world. Or is it Harmon or Hamon?
Come on.
Amen.
Come on, I'm thinking JoJo's here.
Well,
Jojo!
it's pronounced the same.
This is the power of Harmon!
Well,
Come on.
give me a second to think of how this will be best rationalized.
Maybe you summoned a whatchamacallit from Fate. A servant.
Saber!
My mom.
Just don't get Lancer. Pray to God you don't get Lancer.
Oh God, please no Lancer. He dies every time. He's cool. He's really cool, but he dies every
He's
time.
cool, but he just dies. He's the Leomon of Fate.
You get Leomon as a Lancer.
Really, like Assassin really doesn't do too much
Yep.
in terms of
No.
the story.
You just get Leomon as a Lancer.
Ah, kill me now. Just kill me.
That's
Take
double
him
death.
Take his soul instead. Fuck.
So,
Good Digivice.
the problem is, especially because of the one you got, this becomes tough for me.
You have to duel against Pisa, the Egyptian god of Italy, for your soul.
Who'd have thought?
Especially
Who
because I
would've
wasn't
thought
actually expecting
Pisa to show up.
Improv.
Yep.
What, you think I'm just
So-
gonna sit here and die?
Yes.
So you hear a voice shout out, "Attack!" As soon as it does, you end up seeing. Do I have? Where is it? You're not going to be getting the thing that you get from it right away, but I am obligated to end up giving you the setup for this, so.
I'm only assuming this is a good thing.
Hey, Cole, can you check straight? I mean, Jesus Christ, it's chugging for me.
Is it,
Try refreshing.
Yeah, no, I did, is what.
I have been looking because, the duel and stuff.
Oh, right now, yeah, apparently we're only getting like 21 frames per second.
Yeah, it's chugging a bit.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, that is the right one, never mind. Well, where was it? You see, literally ripping right through the darkness, a giant green tiger.
Oh my fucking God.
So, the attack, air quotes around attack, results in all three monsters being destroyed. Your PDA gives off a duel interrupted, and you hear a gasp of pain as the darkness starts to dissipate and visible stands forth Kyla. This is gonna be fun. So, at the moment, that was not what I wanted. With that, Tiger attacks the Squamata in front of you. Its life points drop down to essentially 1800. There we go. And as she ends up running over to you, she falls and takes a knee. Her life points already down to 2200. Sorry, down to 2000.
Kyla? I try to go over to her.
As you do, you see she's got two things that shine quite reflectively. One is a golden necklace that has a familiar eye on it. And in her hands, she has that gold compact that she tends to, that you have seen somebody in particular holding.
My stalker, yes.
As she rushes in, the duel cancels. Squamata, unable to handle two opponents at once, tries to scurry away. You still have the smoke around your legs. It's still trying to wrap itself around you, and you still feel the strings pulling at you. The duel itself is still technically ongoing. Even with Squamata trying to flee, you remember the notification said that conceding isn't possible. So if that, while the duel is technically over, it is still ongoing. What will be your next response?
First, just hug her.
She just goes very, very red, but she ends up just accepting the hug.
You really came to save the day, huh?
She just nods.
How'd you find this place? How'd you get past the barrier, the strings, the...
Well, as soon as you ask, Frightful Tiger starts nuzzling into you.
Oh. Okay, careful with the scissors.
It lets out a roar before shimmering away.
So that's how, huh?
It's kind of hard to fight scissors with string.
Yeah.
With that, the darkness around you has ended up fading away enough for you to be able to see. That Squamata is trying to hide back into the shadows that were around the walls. The ones that you guys were seeing when you came in and thought were weird because they didn't seem to have a body attached to them. But they kept appearing and disappearing earlier. Well, but now you see there's 4 more spears in front of you. You can only assume that inside each of those spears is Ayumi, Jesse, Leah, and Nick.
So they're going through that too. I hope they're okay. They're they're probably doing a better job than I could.
Thanks for raising a death flag.
Well, I mean, he kind of just went through hell and almost died, so I think that's fair.
I don't think it's fair that, oh, I almost died. Let's give you all a death flag.
So, with that, while the duel is still officially going on, the important thing to note is your opponent is gone. There's nothing that you can do without an opponent. So, as far as that goes, the duel will be treated as a draw until a opportunity to have a rematch occurs. So if there's an opportunity to have a rematch with Squamata before all this ends, you will be required to.
How about no?
Hopefully it'll be on a different level and not this one where you don't have to worry about the Mirage.
Please, God.
How about no?
I think Flannery's just getting rid of the Mirage for the next level regardless of what his original plan was.
Oh no, I was most certainly going to be getting rid of it no matter what anyways, like during the next level. It's just a matter of... I even said so earlier. I even outright said, thank God it's only two more duels with this.
Flannery.
I can't tell if you're joking sometimes on this crap.
You can't ever tell. Speaking of, I think I'm next, assuming we're skipping on to the next duel.
I am going to die.
No, I'm second.
I was just saying I'm still hugging Kyla, so.
That's fair. Hugging your stalker who just saved your life is fair.
That's fine. I'm going to die. Because I'm gonna draw like, oh, you got a castle. Congratulations, you're dead.
I'm gonna just put your cards over here by your
You know what?
stalker.
You got yourself a castle.
And it's a white castle.
No, that's just
He
regular.
can get a crave case. He can get a crave case whenever he wants. Also, Saji, get the hell out of orange.
No!
He's dueling for you.
I don't trust Saji to duel for me.
It could have gone 50 times better than that shitty fucking...
I don't want to duel.
Oh, you already moved them. Okay, there's one down.
Yep, I did. I moved everything for you.
I'm gonna die.
Alright, let's get this first.
And
There
in
you
front
are,
of
my
you,
boy.
you have your opponent Falco, Punch, and let me just double check how many cards and which ones.
And I'm just going to draw my 4 because I already have the one that I'm bringing to my hand as per the agreement.
Yep. So one moment while I put the 4 cards there.
And I'm just going to draw because I assume that I'm going first, technically second.
Yep. You're not gonna like me, by the way, Jake.
Oh, that's unfortunately fortuitous.
As I said, you're not going to like me.
Mm.
I am going to die. Yep.
It was...
If you do /don't, it'll make me feel better.
I am going to die. Get ready for your Mangekyo to awaken.
My Mangekyo this time.
Your move.
Through your door, your eyes are just like stinging. Like, what's happening?
What's going on?
All right, I'm a draw.
I just burned his cards. Amateur.
Okay, guys, the duel is on.
Okay.
It just kept going, is why. All right. Pot of greed. Draw 2 cards.
That is fair. That is the thing that you said. That is fair.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah, shit. No, that won't work. Fuck.
Oh, and I would have had to draw 2 cards, so... Because Mirage is fun.
This is gonna be a bitch.
Let me. Oh, no, never mind. As fun as that would be, I'm gonna have to say no.
I feel it is only fair to warn you.
Mm-hmm.
These are set up to end up being counters that end up making it so that your guys' normal playstyle will not end up helping you. You guys will need to be creative.
Really?
I mean, there were all sorts of counters for if, like, Oliver were to try and burn to death. There were, like, depending on what playstyle you guys go with. I think Jesse might actually have the best luck here because the encounter was designed for his hero deck, not his water deck. So
hero deck ain't gonna win me shit.
So I actually don't know if it's going to work against him as well.
You're just lucky I'm not gonna edit any of my cards because that would make sense. Unless I've had all this off time to do it.
Alright. Cyber Dragon special summon. Anything in response?
No response.
Here's where we get tricky.
Jesse already sees what's going on. So does Oliver.
Yeah, I saw it. Saw it.
Face downs and now, remind me, Mirage and Nightmare does not make me discard on my turn before your turn is activated. So next turn, or technically your next turn, is when I would.
What'll happen is during my turn, you will draw up to 4. During your turn, you will discard down to 4. Sorry, you will discard as many cards as you drew from the Mirage. So if you draw 2, you will be forced to discard on your turn 2 cards.
And it's a random discard as opposed to choice. Yes?
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure I understood before I went all balls to the wall with this.
That is fair. That is the thing you said. That is fair.
Yeah, I'm 99% certain I'm remembering this right. Right. Alright. Next, I summon my Cyber Dragon's Vi in attack mode.
That is fair. That is the thing you said. That is fair.
Just waiting for you to say, no, it's not fair.
It's not! And... oh, weird.
Oh wow, you and Silver have like in the 700s and 800s.
Yeah, it's almost like we're sharing internet.
It's crazy!
I'm not sure why. It's probably just a tiny spike. Tiny, in air quotes. Hold on, let me just... see if that helps. Well, it's going to be a problem. It looks like it's just going to have to play through, unfortunately. Okay. Well. What the fuck was that noise?
Hmm.
Sound like someone like doing creepy breathing into a microphone. Anyway.
Oh, that might be because of how I'm just like running my hand on my computer. So
Yeah, that's definitely probably it. No, I'm not going to pussyfoot around. Show you power bond. I activate power bond.
and as soon as you activate, non-fusion area activates.
Okay, so that just negates it. Okay. That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Cyber Dragon's Vi will attack face down.
As you do, it flips face up, and Falco tries to give out a caw, but as it does, it
There's
just
nothing in the
shatters.
graveyard. Get out of here. Cyber Dragon will attack you directly.
All right.
21.
By the way, Saji, do you remember how much your life points were at the end of that?
2,400.
Yep, this is exactly as I thought it was.
Why is this not wanting to continue?
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought I was just lagging.
Yeah, just put it at 19.
19.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell was going on there?
No, I thought I was just lagging. Huh.
Okay. So, my turn.
Yep.
I will draw one.
And then I get to choose how many cards I want to draw.
No, what happens
Is that-
is you draw up to 4, but since you have 4 in hand already,
up to 4. Okay, the way you phrase it is like you
Yeah.
can draw up to 4 as in you can draw up to 4 cards on
yeah, you draw until you're at 4 cards in hand.
hand. In your
Well,
hand. Okay,
yep.
you did not add that.
I should have clarified. I am sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I understand.
Go ahead
I
and
understand
select 2 cards from hand and discard them from mine.
Okay. This one. And never do anything right, my right, so.
Yo, that's the bird from Aladdin.
Iago.
Yago.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye, Dark Smorgasbord.
Hey, I used to make that joke all the time, actually. Well, what am I doing? Yeah. 3 cards get set face down, and the turn ends.
Alright, I draw. That's unfortunate. And I'll set a card. And I'll show you my Megamorph. Just because I like having Cyber Dragons on the field. Cyber Dragon's Vi will attack your face down.
As soon as you end up entering your battle phase, 6th Sense appears, and you hear
I'm guessing 5 and 6 because
Yep.
it's
the only things to do.
Wow,
discard 1.
double ones.
Yep. Like, it is literally the only sensible thing to do.
Should
Like-
all Hedgehog ends up going to the graveyard.
Sent to graveyard by card effect. It's
Yep.
Shadal from deck to hand. Okay, go for it. I'm just gonna put that in the grave as well.
And
Have I mentioned I'm terrified for my duel?
No, you haven't.
should all
Oh,
beasts
okay,
get
well
out
I
of
am,
your
because
hand.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. And I'm assuming
into
the
the-
attack goes through.
Well, that was during the declaration of entrance into battle phase, which still meant that is technically main phase 1. Do you still wish to proceed into the battle phase?
Yes.
Alright. You enter into the battle phase, and as you do...
Another 6 cents.
So who's attacking?
Zwei.
Zwei?
Its attack is 1800 because it's attacking.
Cyber Dragon returns to the hand.
This one?
This one.
Let me, I just, Oh, okay. I have my turn.
One card is drawn.
And how many... Oh, you didn't take any cards last turn, right?
Yeah, last turn I would have ended up being at full, I believe.
Yeah, you would have too. Yep, you'd have too much. I think. No, you didn't take any cards regardless, so just keep going.
Yeah. It was a brilliant idea, but it's a pain to execute. I'm so sorry for that. It was a great in theory thing.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just one of those things. I'm doing my best to help you remember. Now that I know how the card works more in detail, because I was trying to read that during Saji's duel, but at the same time, it's like, man, I hope he doesn't. Oh god, he's dying. Oh my god, he's dying. He's dying. Jesus Christ, stop dying.
And it's your move.
Your move.
It's your move.
Draw. This is funny. This is actually pretty funny.
I don't get it.
No, you won't. But you know what? No, that targets the card, not the. Okay, I'm just trying to figure that out. Cyber Phoenix in attack mode. Any response?
Nope.
And I'll show you my poly.
Okay.
Back. And battle phase.
That is fine.
Cyber Phoenix attacks.
Drowning Mirror Force returns all your attacking monsters into the deck.
That's fine. And next, main phase 2.
Oh, because
What?
it was your standby phase, I was supposed to draw 3 this time around.
Okay. Right. One card face down. And that's your lot.
All
Bob's
right.
your uncle.
So it's my turn. I will
course it
draw
is.
one. Go ahead.
You drew 3, yes?
Yep. So select 3 to discard.
I don't like your wind monsters or your squad.
I don't like Iago.
He was the weakest part of the first movie, or the third movie, I believe.
It's the third Aladdin.
Yeah, it's where Aladdin becomes a tourist.
Yeah, Princess Thieves, I think.
Oh, Prince of Persia.
It's the
No,
one with
King
his
of
dad.
Thieves.
When,
It's the one with his dad.
when Squamata is sent to the graveyard?
Yep, add a Shadow card, go ahead.
Nope. Actually, it's send a Shadol from deck to the grave.
Oh, okay. I read it at, like, lightning speed.
And with that, a Falco will go to the graveyard.
And I see your point.
Falco.
Punch.
Falco.
Wow. It's been a long
Falco,
time
when
since
it's sent to
Smash.
Falco, when sent to the graveyard, will get special summoned back to the field and face down defense.
Go for it.
And card destruction gets activated.
Now, okay, that's fine. Get rid of that, get rid of that. The real question is, Flannery, what about the cards that I added to my hand due to special plot?
Those ones, they'll be treated as immune from it.
Okay.
However, send 2 cards from the top of your deck as being treated as filling in their spot.
Is there a reason for that compared to when that was going with Saji, and Goddess was immune to you choosing it or going away?
The reason why it's being treated as that is because this hits all of them, so it'd be considered as a... While in the meta, we know that those two are still in your hand. Since that's hitting all of them, not just like selecting a couple of them.
Okay, so basically it lets me get up to 6. Got it.
Yeah. It
That's
allows you to
unfortunate.
maintain benefit.
Did it say shuffle the cards when I put it back in the deck?
It does.
Okay, then I need to do that, because I clearly did not. I thought I did.
And
Can't wait to...
Thanks to Beast, I also get to draw a second card.
Not Elton
That's
John.
Not 1 day apiece. Actually, that's fine. That's actually really fine, given the current situation. And... Whoop. I saw it. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Next up, I'm going to end my turn with a brief message from our sponsors. Your turn.
I draw.
Did you have to end up drawing any during the
Nope.
my standby? Okay. But
No,
during yours, I draw two.
Yep, I've literally had no chance to.
No, I get it. So I think as a challenge, this ended up working out really well for you guys. But at the same time, just as a mechanic, it ended up being a pain.
Yeah, no, the mechanic itself is just frustrating for remembrance sake. However, the rest of it, it's like, let me just...
Yeah, this duel's gonna be a real challenge.
Now, just because everyone loves him, bring him back.
Fair enough.
I take it, no response?
No response.
In that case, I'm kind of regretting what I put face down. However, that's fine, because I'll show you my MST, bring it back. Not activating it, so it's now a Cyber Dragon, and I'm going to attack your face down. Battle phase, of course, so if there's anything to respond to during that point in time, go for it.
Nope, that's fine.
I figured you didn't, given how that hadn't happened before. Now you're...
Falco's destroyed, but Falco's effect will allow me to target a Shaddoll in the graveyard, except Falco and special.
Yep, go for it.
So,
oh, what is it supposed to be in defense or what? Okay.
it's special in defense, face down.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out why it was face up. I was like, what
Yeah.
the heck? That's unfortunate.
Yes, that is an unfortunate baby.
No, I'm just thinking for you. Anyway, 1 card face down and in my turn.
Alright. When you end your turn,
Yep.
Twin Twisters will activate.
And this will activate in response to destroy this card.
Can't. First off,
Oh.
don't just flip randomly.
Yeah.
If what happens is, because that's a quick play, you can't activate it same turn as it's set. When you set them, it turns them into traps, basically.
My brain can't understand things, and I didn't even really see what card it was, so don't worry.
No, you're fine.
Yep,
But I also have,
saw the...
But I also have
Yep.
to discard.
Yep. I saw the art, but I don't know card art on its own, so...
No, I get
that's
it,
about
yeah.
as useful. That's about as useful as showing me just a random landscape. It's like, yeah, it's pretty, but what does it do?
Okay, I'll explain it this way. You see that lightning bolt in the spell card slot on Mystical Space Typhoon?
Yeah.
If you set a card that has that, you have to wait until the
I
turn
get that.
ended.
I understand how it works. It was just my brain didn't comprehend that at the time.
Okay.
It's like,
Okay.
oh, I set this. I can activate it now.
Okay. I was just
It was
wanting
just
to
one of those
clarify
brain
because I
please.
wasn't. Okay, brain fart.
Yeah,
Got it.
no.
That makes sense.
Yep, just one of those brain please moments. And I get to choose 3 to get rid of.
1 second. basically, just go ahead and select one for me to keep.
I'm sorry, could you repeat?
Just pull out the one I'm going to keep, and I'll toss the rest.
There you go. Get rid of them. Show me what they are, please. Okay.
I mean, you're going to see them as they go in.
Yeah, no, but if you put them together, it would have been a lot harder. I'd have to physically search through your graveyard. And it's still your turn. I don't have anything I can draw, so.
With that,
I know what you're doing.
should all beast flips face up, and 2 cards will be drawn. 1 card will be discarded.
What you choosing from your deck to degrade? Oh, what you choosing?
Due to Squamata's effect specifying I can't send another Squamata, you get to look in the deck since that's all I have left.
Yep. Okay. Oh, is that what you were looking at, Cole? Why does he have non-fusion area?
No.
Okay.
I mean...
Don't bother saying, because it's possible it's in here, and I'm...
No, that's not what I... No.
Okay, just because this is clearly a different deck, but, okay, go for it.
With that...
I'm gonna take a wild guess with what you're doing.
Take the guess. Take the guess, Mickey.
Hey, the shot, Mickey.
You haven't activated these cards at all this entire duel, so...
Set 1 card face down. And should all fusion face down. Whoa, why'd that get thrown? I didn't say throw it.
Throw it. I don't want it!
I also ended up saying what the card name is.
Yeah.
But, we'll
Yikes.
700
run
got
over
it.
your face down, actually.
Really? Huh. Smart play.
Shot, Mickey.
And with that, it will be your move. During your standby phase, I will draw 4.
Alright. I draw. Place 1 card face down. And I summon my Cyber Dragon Core in attack mode.
That is fine.
Allows me to... Yep, you know what it does. I'm not... lets me choose a Cybernetic
Allows
card.
me to get exactly
Cyber
what
or
I need.
Cybernetic Spell or Trap from my hand, or from my deck to my hand. From my hand to my deck. Wow, that'd be actually horrible. And... Oh, wait,
Well, I mean, hey, if the graveyard can be a second deck, why can't the deck be a second hand?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, heck, Necros was basically that. Okay. Wait.
Yep, I'm shuffling. Yep, it counts because it's Cyber.
Yep. I just wanted to confirm the wording on the effect.
Trust me. I understand why you don't trust me, but trust me on that one. And let's see. How many do I have in my grave? Because I know I have minimum 1. Yeah, just the 1. Unfortunate. Not like that baby, but still unfortunate. And...
Thank you, Tabletop, for the 18th time telling me Saji is color white.
Right? Oh my god, I hate it.
I had no idea.
And... Actually, you're fine. Actually, I don't have any worry with what you got in your hand, just from what I saw in your deck. So... Cyber Dragon's Vi will attack the face down.
Gusto Goldo, when sent from field to the graveyard, allows me to special summon a level 2 or lower Gusto from the deck.
Me gusto.
How many Yagos do you have?
I think he has 1 more in his deck. Actually, I don't think that'll count. I think he only has the... Does he have any? Oh. Is it? And it's in attack mode, too. Ha.
No, it's just... Wait, why is it face down? What? That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It doesn't say it has to be an attack. Ah, darn. That's annoying, because I could have... Cyber Dragon Core could have done something.
Yeah, I'm a shield with my laser.
Yep. Alright. End my turn.
During my turn, I draw.
Yep.
And with
And
that...
You took 3 cards. Or was it 4?
I took 4. I had no
Oh.
cards. Just go ahead and select the
Okay.
one I'm going to keep.
Make sure he keeps the worst card possible.
Man, thanks! Not like that was what I'm trying
You're
to
welcome
do.
for the advice.
That's good.
I taught you well.
Got rid of,
Squamata would try to activate, but
activate,
because
but
I
it
have...
can't, and I saw. I know.
Yep.
So I don't need to look through your deck, so you don't need to shuffle.
Well,
Actually, look through it just to be sure.
I just need to confirm one thing in the extra.
Yeah.
It does have to be okay.
I do have... I'm not sure if that would... Actually, it doesn't say one way or the other, so... Theoretically, I know what I'm doing this current turn, or this right now, but...
I set 1 card face down, and Beast will
Here.
attack your core.
Wabaku. Nothing happens.
Alright, and with that, it'll be your turn.
Yeah. And I draw.
And so do I.
Yep.
So
And you're gonna deck out.
I
You know
won't get this from any other guy.
guy. I activate I show you Cyber Repair Plant, and then I activate it.
Yep.
And that allows me to search my deck, and I bring 1 Cyber Dragon, or 1 Light Machine monster from my deck to my hand. I choose Cyber Dragon Dry.
I see you're going
And
for
then
a dry spell.
And then I summon him,
But
turning all face-up Cyber Dragon monsters to be level 5. Next, I am going to XC summon. What is it? Overlay Network something something? I'm not really...
you'll
in the mood.
activate the overlay network.
Yep.
Rebuild,
To summon-
rebuild that shit.
To summon Cyber Dragon Nova. But that's not it. I'm then going to open it again, using the 3 material monsters that are here, to summon Cyber Dragon Infinity. But wait! There's more!
Hold on 1 second.
I'll let you go. I'll let you read it, but
Like Zoink Scoob.
Zoinks.
That's fine.
Yep. And now I'm taking your Shadow Beast as a material.
In response, Fiendish Chain is activated.
Yeah, well, I activate Cyber Dragon's Infinity effect, allowing me to discard 1 material and negate that and destroy it.
That's fine.
So
Like
I'm
Zoink
now,
Scoob.
Cyber Dragon Dry goes to the graveyard, but your Shadow Beast is now attached, so nothing much has happened. Nothing much has changed. Next, Cyber Dragon Dry will attack your Gusto Eagle.
Iago's brother.
Eagle's effect will activate.
Do you do anything? I'm not sure if you can. That's my question.
I figured out my win condition.
Summoning a very familiar face.
Next, Cyber Dragon Infinity will destroy your face down. Current attack is
As
27.
As it happens,
Yep.
You see the same one appear and disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Gusto Goldo appears on the field. You end your turn?
Yes. Too bad. Too bad. Actually, first you took 4 cards, so I'll choose the one that you get to keep.
Yep, just select the spot and...
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't see that.
Fine. Oh, that's fine. So
I'll just flip it.
It doesn't make a difference. You're going to see it in a second anyways.
I was about to say, once again, I don't understand card art, so it doesn't do much for me, but...
I only understand the Iago.
Yeah, normal special summon,
Normal
target up
summon
to
Pelica.
2. I just want to say, you have 5, that's a... son, that let's see, that looks like you activate an effect there, son.
Do you wish to negate? Please negate.
Yeah. And you can have that back in the graveyard. Just discard it back.
Winda and Goldus go to the graveyard.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As they do, Daigusto Goldus appears on the field. And its effect activates, targeting Cyber Dragon Infinity.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of going on here. That's what I was hoping to avoid. I thought it was a 6, not a 5. Well, I actually don't have any cards underneath it. That's yours, so...
And with that, I also need to send back...
So...
Pelica and... Pelica. Wait, why'd I just shuffle my graveyard? I'm losing it. Graveyard, go to my deck.
You're probably gonna draw them anyways. Yeah, you are, actually.
I'm guaranteed
you have 5
to.
cards.
You don't even need to shuffle.
And with that, Goldus will attack Dry.
Okay, so 400.
By the way, Saji is color white.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, just in
God,
case
you
you
turn
forgot.
that off.
I know, right?
With that, it'll be your move.
Now,
I don't get the notification.
I don't either. Now, Flannery, I have a question.
Yes?
I'm gonna change my
I would like... Actually, it's not more a question more so much as it is a request. I would like to add 1 level 5 or higher monster from my Destiny Draw deck to my hand, as I have none currently in my hand.
Use your Destiny Draw deck. Use your Destiny Draw.
Yep, I will do that.
And that is your draw for turn, so you're good.
Yep. Yeah, no fussing about as to what's coming out. That's a lot of attack, by the way. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that aside. 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 6, 7.
We all know where this is going.
Yep.
Alright. I have a strategy.
So did I.
Don't die.
I mean,
I don't have Elton John to rely upon.
It's also worth noting, though, you were literally dueling a bird. You were dueling a literal bird brain.
That is the smartest bird I've ever seen, Flannery.
Yeah, here's my hand, by the way. I started out with Cyber Larva, and then I drew Cyber Valley with Pot of Greed, and then I drew my other Cyber Larva.
The gang's
So
all in here.
a good third of my hand was indestructible.
You know what? Overall, though, that was definitely... Gosh darn it, too many bags. Too many bags.
Too many bags. Too many bags. Yes, that was a lot better duel. I only lost 400 life points, which is carrying on, because this is Resh of Destruction now. I'm not sure if you played that game, Flannery, so if not, you just basically took a mechanic from that game.
Did I?
You did, with the life points not regenerating.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things that's like... That's why I knew exactly where this was going, because I Actually,
Stupidest mechanic ever.
it's an interesting mechanic.
It was so annoying.
It was annoying. Well, I'm just gonna mark down I 3600. I don't think I'll forget that, but
Oh, time to lose the soul.
Oh, you're gonna do way better than I fucking did.
No, don't you lie to me.
come on, just let me see if I can find.
1 second so I can become black for a moment, because I accidentally dropped my card.
Wait, you can do that? According to everyone I know, that's something you don't want to do.
Shut up.
Also, Jesse, my boy, here's what you need to listen to, because it will keep you alive.
You say run, but...
No!
Yeah, I want to run. Is it too late to run?
You ran, and now you're just at a river in the desert.
That's unfortunate.
No, actually, that's very fortuitous. I've been using that word a lot lately. Thanks, Flannery. You put that in my... You reminded me that was a word.
You know what word I've been using a lot lately? I'm dead.
That's a phrase.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm dead, and if you use it all as just a 5-letter word, it's a word.
I'm gonna die.
Anyhow, for you, Jesse, this is...
This is...
where is it? Okay, so I know which ones, and for you, it is Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog.
Crying all the time.
Could I get a legendary fisherman, right?
Any one of them.
Any single one of them. Wow!
Now, I am going to have to apologize for you guys because some of these rules will feel repetitive. I already know that, but...
Gonna die.
Oh, that'd be...
Come on, just use the last ace in your lost hand.
And with that... go ahead and draw the remaining cards that you would have to have here.
When you say that, I just can't help but think of draw your last pathetic card, Jesse.
Well, yeah.
And
They
I
are my
draw
last
one.
pathetic cards. This is the last.
Oh,
Okay.
I think this should be over here for,
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Here, you should have this just as moral support.
Daddy?
Son. Oh my god. Congratulations, you have officially become Mako Tsunami.
So, is it my turn, or...?
Yes.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, they technically cheated and went first.
First, I'm gonna show you my ladybug.
He did the thing!
Oh my god!
I saw that, I'm like, alright. Today's a good day. First, I'm gonna play one card, face down.
I might lose now.
Then I'll summon a legendary... I'll activate a legendary ocean.
Okay.
The combo.
Then I'll summon Mermaid Knight in attack mode.
To the mermaid?
And I'll have Mermaid Knight attack your face down.
Mm-hmm.
It has 1700 attack because of Legendary Ocean.
As you do, Twin Twisters will destroy both your spells and traps.
Rip.
Goodbye, ocean.
And with that, Hound is destroyed. And with
All
that,
in my turn.
and thanks to that, I also get to do nothing because there's no Shadow's Engrave of any form, spell, trap, or whatever. Okay, so I drew 3 cards. Just select the one card I get to keep.
You get to keep this one, and I hope I picked the right one.
You really didn't.
You know?
This card's
So,
about
Jesse, did you...
that card's about to make you think you did.
Jesse, do you
No,
like
I
having a
believe
soul?
you. None.
I mean, he
Of course you
has
have
to.
to.
Of course he does.
Oh, rip. I think I know where this is going.
And with that, attack.
Yeah. That's 2,300? Yeah.
Yep, 23, so you're down.
800.
Yep.
You're removed.
But hey, you'll still be in the positive soon.
I'll draw.
Shh.
Show you my ladybug. I won't forget like Makoto. This thing's the only thing gonna keep me alive.
It's also worth noting Chaos Sorcerer can only banish face-up monsters, so...
And it can't attack if it banishes,
Exactly.
which is why it's not as broken as one would think.
Wait, what?
If it banishes a card, it cannot attack that turn.
The banishing becomes its attack, basically.
Yes.
Alright. I'll put one card face down and end my turn.
Okay. Oh, I was supposed to draw 4 cards during your standby phase. So, I draw 1 card for turn. Let me just go ahead and shuffle all these. Doesn't really
I
matter.
just picked the one.
Pick one
for
I
you to
want
keep,
to.
right?
I'm going to keep.
You want to
toss the
keep
rest.
this one.
Wow, how can you always be so wrong?
I know, right? That's what I feel like.
Look, Jesse, I know you're not smart, but you should be less wrong half the time, right?
My dad's looking like, wow, my son's a fucking idiot.
Why not?
Actually, I'm over here now. Go,
Get him,
bird.
dog!
Go, doggo. You doggo.
And with that, the dog releases a howl as Chaos Sorcerer smacks into your face down.
Hey, bad dog.
Oh, by the way, you should have drawn a card during my standby phase.
Oh.
That's fine.
I'll try and be the guy to remind everyone.
Yeah. With
I forgot it's 4.
Yep, with that, it'll be your move.
Draw 3 Flannery.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be the one who's
Yeah, no,
shouting
I get
out
it.
that. Okay.
I get you.
Then I draw.
And during your
then-
standby phase, do you want to shuffle first?
Wait, no. Yeah, I do.
Go ahead.
Because you'll
Ladybug
know which
show?
one's Ladybug.
Actually,
Ladybug is-
I guessed randomly.
Oh,
But go for it anyways. Shuffle
alright,
up.
you're good. You're good.
Shuffle.
I
Every day
shuffled
you
them.
shuffle in.
You can't.
Yeah,
'cause-
Yeah, that's your daddy.
Just leave him out of the hand. Leave him out of the hand.
Where'd Dad go? Oh,
Yeah.
I did. Back.
All
Okay,
right.
you got rid of that one. I'll show you my Ladybug. I place one card face down and end my turn.
All right.
I hate it when my
So-
keyboard goes to German. Cole, draw a card.
And I lose 3. Select the
So
3 that I lose.
I thought
You
you drew
want-
4 last turn.
no, he had 1,
Oh.
2, 3. These 3.
Yep. And Hedgehog activates, allowing me to add a Shadal to my hand. which allows me to add Squamata.
Huh. Oh, I thought it was to this field.
Nope, added
Oh,
to
you
the hand.
coming in anyways,
You're
but
like, well, rip.
I was like, well, it's not gonna kill me, but it's gonna hurt.
But it's gonna kill my drive, man.
Gonna kill my vibe.
Next, it's going to summon Satellar Knight Deneb, which allows me to add a Teller Knight from deck to hand. Do I have Sirius? Because if I have Sirius, I am obligated to. I don't get a choice in the matter.
Guys, I am doing a lot better than I thought it would. I survived like 4 turns.
Yeah.
I guess
I was nervous I was gonna brick. I was nervous I was gonna brick hard and then be like, well.
Get on the book.
I
Good
did
job.
make a misplay already, though.
Next up,
No.
Shaddoll Fusion.
Sucks.
Do you have a way of
How
negating?
about no? No, I don't have anything, but can you not anyways?
Or can you please?
Pretty
What?
please.
Can we pretend that I have something to stop that?
Okay, depending what you summon, I'd probably just lose here.
No, you probably
Well-
get something.
Wait, yeah. Wait. Hold up. I'm so screwed.
No, Jesse, you
And-
probably have something. Got something. I know you do.
I don't have anything.
Yeah,
You
do.
have,
Come on.
yeah, it's called the protagonist card.
Oh! Hold on a minute. Let me grab it.
Oh, did you lose it? Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was me. I was blowing something in. I'm getting something from my
No, I don't mean your destiny draw. I mean your destiny draw. I mean your fate card. I mean your protagonist card.
No, I know.
Okay, sometimes I can be confusing with words.
And I get to send.
I activate my special ability. It allows me to summon Obelisk the Tormentor. Okay, I'm
what did
gonna
you say? It
wait.
lets you summon.
Can I activate? Can I use my protagonist, please?
You absolutely can. Just give me a second.
I
to,
want to.
Just give me 1 second.
To punish you for that meme.
Falco gets sent to the graveyard, which gets its special summon to the field immediately. In face down defense position. So, alright, in that case, roll me a d10.
Yeah, D10. I get my D10. One, two. God damn it!
Go ahead and... Wow! Okay, what? Did zero gravity get enabled or something? Go ahead and shuffle up the Leah pack.
Where's the Leah pack?
Over
There's
on
the
the
one
skull
on
dice.
yeah.
Same,
On the skull dice.
same thing that Saji did earlier. Go ahead and shuffle up. And then go ahead and pull out 2.
Come on. Okay. Oh, I'm taking this one.
Okay? And we can actually treat it as during your turn, since that would have been the card on your field anyways. During your turn, you would have activated.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. Talk about luck.
And seeing this is a dog and not an actual person, they'd probably still be dumb enough to make the choice anyway, so I'm not going to
No,
fix anything.
I
based off
agree.
that.
I agree.
Yeah,
So,
it doesn't help that you don't like dogs.
Dog champ.
So Teller Knight Unukalahai will end up sending a Teller Knight from deck to grave.
If I can get them to deck out, I'll probably still lose.
Nice confidence there, Mickey.
Let's be real. It was a good duel. I didn't do anything.
It was a good duel. I'm giving you as much bonuses as I can. I'm listening to the River in the Desert, and then it's followed by more River in the Desert, followed by You Say Run, followed by Don't Lose Your Way. So I can't give you any more advantages.
The dog lets a bark, and Constellar Omega appears on the field.
Oh, why you gotta do this to me?
Well, here's the thing. That's technically a condition against me, not against my monsters. Therefore, I don't think Omega will be immune to it.
Oh.
You live to see another day.
So, I end my turn, and it is your move.
Draw 4.
Yep.
Hey, Mickey, you want to do something?
Yes, I do. I think I can actually do something. Well, first I'm going to show you my ladybug.
Hello, Mickey. Mr. I will not forget.
No, I didn't forget. I was thinking about other things. It was still my standby phase. It's thinking.
I'm sorry, that's such a rarity for you. I didn't really understand that's what you were doing.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna get personal.
I'm gonna put this card face down and activate a legendary ocean, then I'll end my turn.
Alright.
Then I have to draw a card. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to officially change
Then
the turn.
which
Select the
one?
card I get to keep. Very much the wrong decision.
God, why do I always do this?
Why you gotta be that guy?
Why do I have to do... Why are you like this?
I mean, it is the wrong decision, but at the same time, it could have
Activate.
been worse.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
But not yet. Adding to hand. Just wanted you to see what it was, because that gives you a good inkling of what to expect.
Gentle fisting.
Very gentle.
Yes, 2 words that are always associated with one another.
I mean, it's called the gentle fist for a reason, am I right?
I don't know.
I mean, you've watched Naruto.
I don't know. I've not been on the receiving end.
Small, that's true.
And Hedgehog is the one that was added. You can take a look at it if you want.
Hedgehog. Stupid hedgehog. Go get your own video game.
Does he have his own guns, though?
Damn, not here.
One card is going to be set down, face down. With that, the turn ends. Your move.
Draw.
I draw
Then-
4.
Shuffle. Alright, you guys have to pick one. Thank God! Good pick! I will not lie. Okay, I show you my ladybug. Okay. What can I do?
Do the do. My do.
Well, I can tell you what I can do. Not a damn thing. Your move.
Dad, I love you, but your deck is horrible.
Hey,
I honestly can't say heroes would have been better.
no, I think I would have lost by now if I had heroes.
No,
Select
What?
Select
one that he
select
keeps.
one
Oh,
to
I
keep.
forgot. Am I wrong again?
Guess what? You are the only person who's not gonna have to face Sixth Sense.
And that's unfortunate because that
I know, right?
helpful.
I kinda wanted to.
How many cards do you have? He has 9 cards. You got like 3 turns left in you, my dude.
Oh wait, that was the one that I had set last turn. It's this card.
No,
That's the
bring
one in
it
my
back,
hand.
bring it back!
Put it back.
Roll back the rock.
Alright. Shaddoll Hedgehog gets flipped face up, allowing me to add a Shaddoll spell or trap from deck to hand.
El Shaddar Fusion.
Oh, I didn't know it was a Spanish card.
This deck was completely built with you and Saji in mind. So,
It's always
You have
fun.
Yujo friendship?
Our friendship. You gotta shake the dog's hand. Paw.
You gotta shake the dog. Shake? It just doesn't do it. Shake.
Shake.
Alright, well, fine.
Well, fine. Neither of us get the benefit, dick.
Where you don't have to be so mean
Falco
about
and
it.
Construct go to the graveyard.
Careful. Careful, Cole. You might learn what up dog is.
What's up, dog?
I'm not looking in the deck, I said graveyard. Oh, right. It marks graveyard as deck.
I mean,
I
at
just,
this
like,
point, they're
flipped
pretty
out.
much the same thing.
No. My deck is small, my graveyard's big.
Well, I mean, you're every turn your deck just basically is going straight to the grave. So that's my point.
That was another reason why I did that, so that I don't have access to everything constantly. Because this could have gotten real ridiculous if I did. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, no, I'm okay with this. I'm totally going to lose, but I'm okay with it.
This is fine. .jpg.
Basically, yeah. With that,
I need
the
to
turn
order some
ends.
robot
Your
arms.
move.
Good God.
I draw 2.
Jesse?
Show you my ladybug.
Cole, I think this is how you're going to be able to win duels in the future. Like, the immediate future, of course. You're going to walk out of here with, like, 8,000 life points.
I know, right? Just in case, I'm gonna put a card face down defense position, and on my turn.
Here's the thing. I expected one of you guys to get Yujo Friendship.
Really? That's in there?
Yes.
In there?
And
That's amazing.
it's actually not in there only a little bit. It's quite a bit, actually. Alright,
And
so...
you lose 2?
Select 2 to get rid of, yeah.
Yeah, you had 2 in your hand when you did.
Well, you got rid of a Squamata. So that effect activates. I'm glad you got the Squamata because Dragon goes to graveyard. Dragon's effect allows me to destroy your at traffic control.
No! No! It just
Nani?
goes over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Sorcerer will attack your face down.
Bye, Navaqua.
Oh, R25411 is finding trouble, never looking too hard. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, just in time to watch one of the players die.
What a
And
fun ride.
El Shaddai Construct will attack you directly.
Tornado wall!
Fight the power!
That is fair. Okay.
It is fair. Oh! Oh!
The turn
It's my
ends,
move?
and it is your move.
Oh, Christ.
I draw one card.
Show you my ladybug.
Begrudgingly.
Terrifyingly.
You terrifyingly show them a bug. It's scary.
That's the thing I love about Falco, though. In this deck, you can literally use it as constant fusion fodder.
I'm gonna summon Abyss Soldier, and then I'm gonna activate its effect. By discarding one water monster to the graveyard, I target one card on the field and return it to your hand, and I'll target your El Shadow Construct. And then I'll have Abyss Soldier. What should I? I'll have Abyss Soldier attack your Hedgehog. Does 1200.
Hey Mickey, you done goofed.
What I do?
What comes after your draw phase?
I showed my ladybug.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Discord must have cut out for me then.
My move?
Yeah, your move.
I was about to say, man, I'm just waiting to ride you for that.
I draw a card. I don't. Did I have to draw last time?
I think you drew 2.
You drew 2.
I drew
Yeah, you
one, if anything, because I.
Let me think back. Yeah, you had 3 cards in your hand, so you would have drawn 1.
Just okay.
Select what to draw. I lose one. I flip summon Shadal Falco. Its effect gives me Shadal Dragon in face down defense mode. Jesse, roll me a d20.
I'll just use this one right here. Any stat boosts?
No. This is a convince me not to do BS.
That's a 5! God damn it.
Super polymerization gets activated.
Oh.
Back.
What's that?
Oh wait, why am I getting rid of Falco? And targeting Abyss Soldier. Sending Abyss Soldier to the graveyard.
Traitor.
Traitor.
The effect of Dragon activates, destroying your tornado wall.
Where's that fake card? I'm gonna die.
So,
Well, let's use this.
you are going to use it? Roll me d20.
Of course I am. 6.
Congratulations, you are also the proud owner of a castle.
Too bad you're fucking dead.
Well,
Don't you like the flames? It's like, well, you're already there. You already have a great
I
enemy
know,
in front
right?
of you.
Well, I'm already dead anyways.
you're going to like and dislike this.
Dungeon Dice Monsters no longer exists.
You can undo any one event. You can use this immediately or until you die.
Oh, you got the best one.
Now the best
I
one
can
would be
undo-
Wish.
Well, no, Face is like undo any event.
Undo any event?
Unless he's limited to the event he has to choose. Because
Nope.
if it's any event, he can literally do anything.
No! I could totally... do I get rid of Dungeon Dice Monsters? In my dying wish, do I get rid of Dungeon Dice
You can.
Fuck that game.
God! Why, Flannery? Why? Why must have you forsaken me?
Now,
Now I have a DM question.
yes.
If I said keep Tornado Wall, could it just destroy it again?
What would end up happening is the destruction of Tornado Wall would literally just get replaced with me destroying your field spell.
Oh, so either
So-
way, that's useless.
Yes.
Essentially, what it would undo that immediate event, and whatever alternatives would be available at that time would be taken.
So could I, like, negate the fusion? Then you do an alternative?
Yes, you could technically have me negate the fusion. However, what that would literally... I'm gonna be a bad DM here and give you a little tip.
Okay.
Doing something within the context of the duel itself would be very, very limited to the benefit that you get.
Okay, then I think
Because
I might
remember-
have an idea.
Alright, go for it.
Okay, this is probably the wrong thing to do, but I'm going to make it so this duel never happened, and I'm gonna run instead.
Okay.
I was thinking that's the smartest move we can do.
Out of
That or
game.
get rid of Dungeon Dice Monsters.
That's also pretty good.
Out of
Yeah, 'cause
game, I will end up telling you what I would have recommended. But this works as well.
Kinda has to. Ladybug, I thought we were gonna go the distance, I'm not gonna lie. If I drew a Legendary Fisherman 3, ugh.
Yeah, you should have tried. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I couldn't. I was thinking something else. I was like,
You know, since I want to see if I would have even close to drawing it. Nope. Literally the fifth to last card.
Oh man, wow, your dad is kind of a dick.
I would have won if I just drew that card. Ugh.
"Damn you, Dad! What did I do exactly?"
You know, I find it funny how you guys are calling him Jesse's dad. I get why. There is a reason for the misconception there, but
Yep.
It's funny to me.
Look, correlation is causation. There is nothing. That's what this world exists. That was a sentence and a half.
Yeah, probably. Maybe close to 2 sentences even.
No, please. My brain am good.
So,
Yeah. He can
All
go
right.
over there.
Jesse,
We running. Hasta la vista.
Damn you, son! You disappoint me. Running
What?
from your problems. Like me, I ran to the grave.
if this is really what you want to do, then I'll help you out as best I can. But I don't
I
think
don't
that
know.
I don't think we're going to be able to easily get away from this thing. As he says that,
You easily get away from the thing.
2 more appear.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oh no, that's Shankle and Jutsu.
I can do this too.
And now I'm going to do something that is a little against the Fate card's design, but for the sake of allowing some things to progress, and so that you might be able to actually get some good use out of that. Oliver,
Mm.
you just got saved by your stalker.
I know.
Where'd you go?
Are we cutting
Yep.
to me or
Yep,
like?
we are cutting to you. But where did Kyla go?
She's right here. She's
Right
right
next to him.
She just cut her way out and disappeared. With her sword.
But So as far as that goes, you and Kyla would technically be there, with Goddess of Sweet Revenge nearby as well.
I'll let go of the hug now.
As you do, she ends up just giving you a smile, and she lets out a sigh. I honestly wasn't sure I'd get here in time.
Oh, well, good thing you did.
That said, your friends are probably... She's doing fine, actually. Him, not so much. Oh, that's weird. He was originally supposed to be in a duel. I don't understand why he chose to run instead.
I gotta turn to that. You can see inside those things?
Not quite. I can see just a little bit ahead with, she points to the necklace she has.
Now, can I roll, like, wisdom to be like, oh, wait, we've seen pictures of those things.
Go for it.
It's one of those artifact-y thingies.
Save me.
No.
It is a weird object that you think she might just be crazy.
Look where we are, Flannery.
You think she just might be crazy. Not my fault you rolled a 3, which is what, a +2 on wisdom? So 5?
Still, though.
Look
That
where
thing
we
helps?
are, Flannery. Yeah, because I could see where you were, because I saw what was going to happen, I decided I'd follow after you when you ended up leaving the beach earlier. I'm sorry for how that sounds.
I mean, well, turned to a good thing.
She nods.
So thank you for following me.
I recommend
Yeah,
caution,
something.
Master.
Yeah. I just kind of look. I kind of didn't try not to make eye contact with Goddess. Like, yeah.
So, is there anything else that I can do as far as helping?
Well, wait, can she see Goddess?
She's not making any direct recognition of Goddess at the very least.
Well, that tiger you brought out. You know what it is?
She nods.
Well, that alone means you can be a great asset here.
She nods again.
So I know this is kind of selfish me asking. You can go if you want, but we're trying to help Andy out here. And I know you really don't know her or really have any real connection to her. And it's probably just going to get a lot more dangerous from here on. And I don't want to put you through that. I really don't, especially after you just saved me and everything.
Well, let me do at least something for you real quick, and we can talk it over with the others.
Save me.
As she says that, she walks over and pulls out her card for Edgem Sabers. As Edgem Sabers comes out, he just slices through the darkness. Jesse? Oh.
Dad!
Actually, I'm fine with this. You were kind of useless in that fight.
Technically, in character, Jesse has no memory. Nah, I'll say he knows. So,
Man, I can't believe I
Fisherman
don't.
doesn't know. Hounds don't know. Oliver. Well, first, Jesse. The space around you, the dark purpley inky space around you, pops, and you see Oliver, a girl that you saw at the beach, that Oliver dueled, and a giant pair of floating scissors with demon eyes,
What
plus
the
your
hell?
3 dogs.
Oh, what the? Oh no!
You saw those the other 2 appear of these 2 appear earlier, but like a moment ago. But she happened to break the darkness for you just before. As far as the dogs go, they don't seem to really care about the others here, and Legendaddy Fisherman is doing all he can in order to keep them at bay. Kyla doesn't really seem to care that much in regards to that, and as soon as she's about to have Sabers attack the bubble confining Ayumi,
Yep.
your boyos here end up attacking and destroying the bubble. It takes them a few tries, but they manage to do so.
I mean, they have a combined total of 400 attack points.
It's not about the attack points, actually.
I understand, but still.
Additionally, after you beat the bird,
Mm-hmm.
the darkness that was around it fades off for a moment, and it just collapses. A green bird just laying on the ground. You would recognize that it was Gusto Falco.
Yes.
So, you have an enemy at your mercy.
Right now, I just have a question.
And you also see the 3 doggos surrounding Jesse. And Legendaddy Fisherman. What's your question?
Can I bash one of these motherfuckers over the head with a whatever weapon I have?
Please do.
Yes, go for it.
Can I also, I was going to say this earlier, but I was waiting.
Do I get a plus anything for using a weapon for this roll?
I am going to say, I will give you advantage. I'm going to end up, for now, just retconning what your ability is and saying, right now, because of how pissed off you are, you have advantage.
$10, so it can't get any worse than that.
And this will be strength.
Yep. 22.
As the attack ends up landing on Doggo here, hold on, just so that I have it, I'm gonna double check what his specific stats are. Yeah, I don't need that. I need. Can somebody mark in his description that Best Boy Doggo has 1600 attack, 900 defense?
Oh.
Got it.
Simultaneously, while he was doing that, Oliver was saying gods to get one away from Jesse.
Oh.
Alright. With the 3 of you doing that, after a bit of time, these 2 shady dogs try and escape into the shadows. However, the best doggo, as every time that he tries and do something, he seems to have no interest in attacking Ayumi.
Mm-hmm.
But he also can't do anything because he's struggling to avoid being hit by her. He's very one-minded in it and is trying to avoid getting destroyed, but at the same time, you eventually start whittling him down,
About
and
to say,
he ends up slipping into the shadows. Will you do something
about
to
to
stop him?
no.
And I'll say that just roll me a d20 to see how many hits you get in on him.
Thank you so much.
Nat 20.
Oh!
I think he's dead.
You get 20 solid hits on him, and that last one causes some serious injury. You're surprised
longer
though
has a
because
leg.
you're surprised because this thing's supposed to be a spirit, right? So why the hell were you able to end up hitting him so hard?
Yeah, that's actually not what she's thinking right now, but yeah, go ahead for flavor's sake.
Well, that thought crosses your mind. Whether you keep it in mind or dismiss it doesn't matter. But so yeah, the good doggo ends up escaping into the shadows.
Thank God.
Are you okay, Jesse?
I am now. Thank you so much.
Don't
As
worry.
far as Nick and Leah go, Kyla just seems to be sitting there, not really caring enough.
Can get our other friends out too with that?
She sighs
In case they're in trouble?
as Leah ends up having her bubble pop, and Nick, with the immortal thunder, releases a burst of electricity that frees himself. A hedgehog and a what else was there?
There's the dragon.
No,
And Iago.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. A couple hedgehogs end up scurrying away from their spots. And with that, we got the party all together again.
Yep.
Oh, Christ almighty.
And Ayumi, that entire time, has been dead silent. Even when attacking the doggo, dead silence.
Now I have a question.
And
Can I see how much life Leah and Thunderbro have?
You're taking a look at their at them and Thunderbro.
Has 8,000.
He has 12,000. What the hell?
What did you do?
I summoned all
Your
three of
Immortal
my
Thunder.
immortal thunders,
The
baby.
hedgehog just kept using gift card.
Nick, he's not doing too hot. There's Melody. Or, not
Ooh.
Melody, Leah.
Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick.
It's only because their decks are honestly worse than your guys's.
I mean, as the resident with most life, yes.
No, I do.
Well, yes, but technically you shouldn't.
I mean, even so, we saw how my duel
Technically, I
went.
should have 67.
Technically you should have none.
Well, you can thank the power of God and anime for that.
I had a power of God and anime on my side. And cards.
So Nick just collapses to his knees. His hologram's disappearing, and Leah's just absolutely quiet.
Are you unharmed? Or well off at least?
I don't think you can call anything after that unharmed. Leah refuses to speak.
We should all really just get out of this room.
Get out. We can talk more once we're out of here.
Now, unless anyone is going to try and speak with Ayumi, nope. Leaving, going straight towards stairs or what passes for the way up to the next level.
Yeah, I was gonna, as soon as you said that, just keep going. Because, after Nick getting fucked up and Leah getting fucked up, we all just you had a bad time too, probably. It's just, let's just get out of this room.
It's also that, and we remember what we saw, like, before the duels, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna, do a little thing.
Yeah, that's why I had to double check if anyone was trying to get a hold of her, take or look at her or anything, because, just kind of killed a ghost dog.
Yeah, after all of this, we're all kind of just like, let's get out. No mood to talk.
Yeah.
Alright, well, as you guys get into the, back into the room you guys were in, I hope you guys don't mind that for the sake of simplicity, I'm just saying...
Go for it.
Frick the dual spirits, I'm not going to worry about adding them for now.
That is fair.
We can just have an understanding that they're going to be there. Unless you guys choose to dismiss them.
No reason
I'm terrified.
Kyla does dismiss her sabers. But after this point, she does seem to be a bit worn out from what you guys can see. Well, you guys are in the room, and you're looking. Ayumi?
Mm-hmm.
You managed to find the area where you're pretty sure the door is supposed to be, but you don't really see any way to go through it, to open it up.
Does kicking work? Does kicking the wall with a strength kick work?
You can go ahead and kick it. Roll me strength.
That was almost a 13, but still, that's
I'm allowing
a 14.
it with advantage because I'm assuming that you still got a lot of rage.
Oh, yeah, basically...
For now, just treat your strength rolls as with advantage unless I say otherwise.
For the foreseeable future, yes, this is going to be the case. Nat 20, I kicked the fucking wall in.
As you kick it, you hear the stone start to, crack. And there's a hole for just a moment. Leah runs over and tries to, force her hand through the hole. So that and as she does, she just looks to you and tells you to give another kick to another spot.
Yeah, that's not hard.
Just go ahead and do one more, and I'm giving you a little bonus here on it. Don't
17.
even worry. Don't even worry.
I can get a nat 20. That's a nat 19.
Better.
I'm saying due to circumstances, if you would have let me finish. That little bonus was you were getting a bonus that to the natural value just because of circumstances. So you already had nat 20.
Yeah, well, I got nat 20.
Anyhow, as you do, you just start putting some decent sized holes into the wall. And every time that they're starting to try and end up closing back up, Leah does whatever she can to keep them from closing back up. Eventually, there's enough of an opening in the wall that she can slide through, allowing her to open up the door.
I'm assuming the wall just kind of closes up once she's on the other side, and then just.
Yep.
Okay, so once she's so I didn't destroy this, which is good, but that was literally the furthest thing from Ayumi's mind.
And as she opens it up, you see what should be the kitchen, but it's not.
Of course not.
In fact, the room it almost looks like a ceremonial room. There's an altar and everything, so as you're looking at it, you're not quite sure what that room is supposed to be, but it creeps all of you guys out when you take a look at it.
Can I destroy the altar? Because fuck religion.
Wait, isn't this the altar that Wenda was using?
No, it is
Well,
not.
I don't know hers.
It's just an altar.
Okay,
Yeah.
just an altar. Just making sure.
I'll send you guys the image for the altar, and I'll show it during the recap of next game.
But my question still stands. Can I destroy the altar?
You can certainly try.
Is that so? Is that DM speak for it? No matter what you do, it's staying up.
That's DM speak for. You guys already have theories of what's going on here, and you've already seen what happens when you destroy stuff. It just comes back anyway.
Yeah, it's not going to do a damn thing. That confirms it.
So
I still kick it over just because, even though it just resets.
all right, you do that.
Yeah, because fuck religion.
All right, so in fact, just so you guys can have an idea of what the altar window was praying at looked like, you look up Shrine of Mist Valley.
Okay, yeah.
Ah,
I recognize that.
And that was what was being prayed at.
Okay. Huh. Once again, to
And
hell with these Egyptians and their pseudo-religions.
as you guys move through, you see that there is the stairway leading upstairs, but it honestly looks like somebody had ended up coming downstairs, seeing as the door was still like wide open.
Mm.
In fact, I want you guys to roll wisdom real quick.
ooh, something I'm good at.
Can I roll strength and just, use my strong gut feelings to know where everything
God
went?
damn it, my roll sucked today. That's an 11.
Maybe
I got like
get another inspiration point after this.
I got like a 10.
Uh,
Do you want to have these?
well, I can at least give you through Jesse. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense of if she was on the roof, why would she stay on an upper level? Why wouldn't she try and go to a lower level if they exist? Because surely that would be the first spot we'd go.
Guys, I think we should be looking lower instead of going up.
You think so?
Because if she went down from the roof...
Nick just had an idiot savant moment right here.
Actually, that's probably the best idea, baby. I mean, after all, why would you stay up high if that's where people already know that you were?
I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
We didn't see her go. And this is the first time Ayumi's speaking since that whole thing, so probably a good 15-20 minutes. If we didn't see anyone going to the basement, unless there's a hidden way that you don't even know about, Nick. So,
Well, I mean, how long were we out of commission, though? We don't know. She could have actually been snuck past us while we were off in that.
and then just going back to silent taking charge mode. Going back to the basement via Nick's card.
Oh, we got a follower, but I missed who it was, so thank you whoever
Yeah.
followed.
Yes, you. With the follow card.
I like you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My favorite deputy.
You're my favorite deputy.
There's a snake in my booze.
Alright, so you guys are gonna go and try for the other entrance, like the other rooms? Like, try and go to the basement?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if she's just going on ahead, it's like, well, we all gotta band together, so whatever.
Yeah. Don't have much of a choice.
I mean, you have plenty of choices. But
I
with
mean, yeah, but after that, it's like,
yeah,
let's
it's like
split the
with,
no.
with your
Let's go off on our own.
let's split up, gang. Look for clues.
Well, first, before we continue, I feel I should give you guys a heads up. It is 12:50 right now.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to continue onward, or do you guys want to try and pause till next week?
That's up to those two, because I have nothing to do tomorrow.
I
That's
can
one day.
I can count it. I can keep going.
And are you still good to go, Jake?
Tomorrow's Friday. I can do it.
Okay. Just tell me what time you guys are gonna need to go to bed so that I can keep an eye on
hard stopping point 2 a.m.
Got it. That good for you, Ollie?
That'd be 1 year time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But like I said, that's hard stopping time. If there's a natural breaking point before then, I say we take that. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys get over to the room that Nick was going to show you, has the entrance into the basement. There
What are you
seems to
looking
be.
for?
Sorry, I was just trying to find the text that I had.
Okay.
In the right-hand room, there seems to be a wall that has a symbol that looks like the field spell symbol on it. Similar to, but different from, the one that is in the well. Legitimately looks like the field spell symbol. I want you guys to end up just like rolling the investigation for in the room.
Oh, not 20.
That's 13. A 4.
Oliver? Oliver, Jesse, you guys end up seeing that there are spherical indents in that wall at each of the points, and there's 2 in the center of it. There's also slight coloration to the image, but most of that coloration has faded. You both managed to get some traces of red on the top point, blue on the bottom point, green on the right point, and purple in part of the center.
Hey, Jesse, you see this?
Yeah.
Do you still got that orb on you?
Yeah. You'll take out the orb. Anything crazy going with it, or it just looks normal?
It's actually the orb of Tornami, and now you just summoned a bunch of water.
Oh, it's bound to happen eventually.
Well, as you try and fit the orb that you have into the spot, your orb is too big. Whatever you need must be somewhere in here, but it's not the orb that you already have.
Not this.
I roll
It's around
investigation.
here.
See if I can find it. Anything?
I mean, with my
I
nat
mean, you
20,
kind of
I
already
find
did.
anything.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that.
I'll say Oliver because of the nat 20. You do see that where the table was in this room, there just seems to be a giant stone slab. And the chairs themselves seem to be all but gone. As you take a look around at the walls, and that's stuff that you guys would have all noticed, but as you look around at the walls, you just see some of the torches seem to be giving flickers of different colors. Not all of them do, but some of them do.
I'm assuming the colors match up with the colored orbs we see inlaid in the ground, you said? Or is it the ceiling?
It's in the wall.
Neither, I'm just tired.
Yeah. Basically, think of it as being similar to the well puzzle.
Okay.
And by puzzle, I mean, a hide and go seek or whatever the term is. Scavenger hunt, there we go.
I gotta remember
As you're looking around at these, you also notice that there does seem to be a bit of a tilt to in terms of the lanterns, like the torches on the wall.
Like, we can, like, readjust them or something?
It looks like you'd be able to readjust them, but it's not just one of them. It's almost all of them.
Except for the purple one, I'm guessing.
Well, as I said, the torches just occasionally flicker other colors.
Okay, I thought they were, like, Legend of Zelda, you have the multicolored flame puzzle going on.
Well, it's definitely got a puzzle to it.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm sorry for the sarcasm, but you think?
It's just decoration.
Adorable.
Do you want to take a further look at them? Do you want to see if maybe there's
Sure.
something you can do in
I'll
regards to tilting them? Do you want to see if there's something if you follow them?
All three of those things.
I'm just
Yeah, that's
giving ideas. Just what do you want to do specifically? What would Oliver's instinct be when he sees these?
Probably, like, look at the flaming, like, is it, like, just completely sporadic? What's this pattern here?
It doesn't seem to really have a whole lot of pattern. You just see that it's not even like it's a regular thing. It's just occasionally it'll end up lighting up.
Okay, so when the fire hits, like, a specific color, I'm gonna tilt the torch thing. When it gets to, like, a specific color,
Okay.
Like, we'll go for, like, we'll try to match it with blue or something.
All right. So when the torch ends up going blue for a moment, I guess you turn the torch upside down.
Sure.
or tilted or maneuver.
Well, however it goes.
Well,
A tilt is kind of open-ended.
as you put your hand on the torch, it moves extremely freely. You're not sure if that's by design or if that's just something that happens with when a place is super old or what. But as it ends up moving, it ends up moving downward, and the flames, as flames do, try and go up. So you have the flame just sort of like balled out at the bottom of it. And it is currently marked as blue, and it's currently seeming to stay on blue.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's how we what to do.
Yeah, I was about to ask the torches, are they arranged in the same pattern as the thingy-mabob?
No, they are not.
I didn't think so. That'd be way too easy otherwise.
Is there a perspective we gotta look at this from? The owner get to match this, or what's the blue torch at now? Like, what is it? Is it completely upside down?
It is completely upside down.
Can I? Okay, the torch was freaking bottom right. The blue orb spatial thing that was bottom right or something.
Well, that was the one for the well. For this one, it's just the bottom one. This one
Okay,
is
so it's just
yeah. Think of this one as like the cross type symbol, and for the field spell, that is literally what it is.
Okay. So basically what we have is five divots. Here, let me just arrange with the dice for simplicity's sake.
Well,
Like this.
it's worth noting there are 6 divots, and you've seen 4 colors. There's 2 holes in the center.
Okay, but otherwise like this.
Basically.
Okay, so the bottom one is blue.
Yeah,
Turn
Let
to
me
fact,
just.
Can you hand me? Yeah.
There.
Leah's right there.
Yep, just for visualization's sake.
Yep. And
Because
Oliver's dice is currently the one that seems to be having something happen.
what?
Well, like that's the one
the
that
blue
you
flame,
guys got the blue flame going.
Okay, and I would like motion to the guys that let's try like turning the torches to match the pattern of the color that it matches on the symbol here. Well,
Yeah.
figure out what the things mean.
So you're going to the different torches that seem to flicker different colors along the wall.
I think
Yeah.
that's
Flip them to the corresponding color according to this thing.
All right. Well, you get red, you get blue, you get green, and you get purple. As far as the last 2 go, the last 2 colors seem to be yellow for one, for on the flames, and the other is a muddied brownish black color. It looks like it could go either way, but the flame it looks just absolutely disgusting as it flips that color.
Okay, so we got brown and a yellow in the middle, and then we got red, blue,
green. Sorry about
I
that.
was about to say, are we gonna have our natural stopping point here?
we just like go the fuck to bed.
Go to bed, Jake. It's like, no. Tomorrow's Friday, and that means Saturday's the day away, and I can just sleep all day.
So, who are you asking has torches?
Ayumi.
No.
Okay.
Just shakes her head.
Okay. Nick, maybe? No, he has a lot of stuff.
Okay, I think you guys might be
Yeah, no, I think I had. No, I think I
You see how
understand
the
something.
torches up here on this?
Those are sconces, not torches.
Sorry,
I wasn't even paying
sconces.
attention to that.
There's sconces across the lining the wall, like that. And the one that you ended up flipping was flickering blue every now and then. And when you flip that down, it stayed blue, and it was still trying to flame upward. So, flaming into its own bowl. And that's what I thought you guys were doing, going around the top, finding the ones that were flickering odd colors. You have a torch that's currently flickering the muddied brownish black flame, and the other one that's flickering a yellow flame.
Alright, well, here's the 2 ideas I have. One, we have to get them all the same color. In this case, I would assume blue due to the issue we were having with it, or this is just a... Well, do you say there's enough of these sconces to match with the corresponding divots in the wall for the color gems, or no?
Yeah, there's a lot of sconces. And you're seeing 2 other colors, and you have 2 spots on 2 of the divots unaccounted for on the wall, so...
Yeah, it's either... Well, in that case, it's 3 things. One, it's 2 things then. One, we either gotta get them all the same color, my money's on blue due to the problems it had, or we need to just do as we were doing and get 1 of each color, but that doesn't seem to be yielding much in the way of results.
Well, it's worth noting that the sconce that has the red flame is pointing upwards. The sconce that has the blue flame is going downwards, with the blue flame burning upwards like it should.
Mm-hmm.
The sconce that has the green flame is going to the right. And the sconce that ended up being for the purple flame is actually going at an angle, but is pointing outwards, like towards you guys, technically.
So the only flame that's acting naturally is the blue. The other ones are acting kind of funky. Gotcha.
No, they're all still burning where the flame's trying to go, upward.
Okay, the way you were you were talking about the sconces, not the flames. Okay.
Yeah. And you've got the sconce for the blue one going downwards.
Of course,
by that reasoning, the only one that's going
up is the red. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that. I just wasn't sure if you meant the flames were acting unnaturally, except for the blue one, and technically the red one. Okay, I got it. Because we're not seeming to go anywhere fast, may I roll instinct to get a brain blast?
Go for it.
That's a 10.
Pretty colors.
Can I?
Maybe we all get a brain blast.
I will allow Oliver or Jesse.
Man,
Who has the higher instinct? I think I do.
Oh, you.
that's
I have
definitely-
7.
Yeah.
1. Don't brick. Yes.
That's a 25.
25.
Your thought process goes to, those are actually very much like the proper attribute colors.
I was thinking something similar.
I was
But-
thinking that too. I was just like,
Yeah, it didn't click for me, partly because I'm tired and partly because I was thinking of, it's kind of like what happened before. It's like, oh yes, those are the actual, card colors. Yeah, I mean, red you could argue as an effect color. So yeah, brain, please.
like the monster attributes and stuff. So we're trying to get
Yeah.
all the attributes lit up.
Yeah, it looks
we
like we're
missed
just
it.
missing earth and dark.
Yeah.
Earth and light. You have dark with
Earth and
purple.
light.
Oh yeah, I for some reason I forgot that we had purple.
So let's
Well-
try to get earth and light.
Well, I mean, you guys know which flames they are, but you just don't know. You guys have to figure out which ones to go in what direction.
Can we angle it in a weird way, where it points towards us?
Yes, you did. You can. You did that with the purple one. I just gave you
Yeah,
guys
can
that
we-
since you guys were going on the right path already.
All right, then can we do that with the earth was also in the middle, or the light? Light was in us.
I don't know. Which
Yeah.
one was it?
Here.
Oh, I
Flannery,
forgot.
I have an idea, just for simplicity's sake. Spawn several dice and just name them the colors, so that way we can have that visualized better than just with the dice and have to remember whose was what.
That's going to end up being red.
Yeah, just because I guarantee you I'm not the only one who's getting kind of confused just due to the half-visualized version of this.
Oh no, yeah, I'm totally confused.
It was kind of a thing.
Why am I trying to change purple when it's already correct?
And you have 2 reds here, so one of them needs to be,
Brown. No.
Ellie.
You guys don't know which one goes to which.
Okay.
okay, those 2 are the ones that we
Oh!
don't have.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
light would have
obvious.
to be in the light
Yeah,
in the middle,
light,
earth
yep.
in that one. Okay.
Okay. So
Like I said,
we're in-
Immediately when we saw colors, we're like, oh, okay, there it is.
Yeah, it's just a matter of having
I
to
can
visualize it.
I can understand
yeah,
that.
and then light go the opposite of dark.
that
Then,
would be
earth.
Then
muddied brown.
earth go the opposite.
Yep, here's,
Yeah.
you got your earth, your wind, your fire, and that's all you need. Then you have a rockin' group. Well, I guess, no, they weren't rock, so I guess it won't be rockin', but you know what I mean.
I was so confused because I thought there was more spots.
Mm.
Yeah, I was thinking there was more
Okay.
sconces than there were necessarily, but it was
Well, there are more sconces, but you just happen to, because of your nat 20, you saw which ones were the ones flickering the right colors. But
We were just having a hard time visualizing. That was our main problem.
Yep.
As you guys do, you hear what sounds like a clicking sound coming from from across the hall.
Assuming a door opened.
It.
You guys are gonna go check it out?
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, this is just for my curiosity's sake, because going through all those sconces, who was looking for, like, anyone looking through different ones, like rearranging, like, nah, this one should be like this, or this one should be like this, or was it all just kind of like nah, that one should be this, and then okay, leave it there? My question is, do you think that this is kind of more for the group? Do you think we would have been going back and forth on this for a little bit, or do you think with your nat 20 for figuring it out, we kind of would have gotten it? Like,
I feel
more or
like
less on
we
the
all
first
kind of got it like immediately. Like, okay, it's this direction. The orb's in that direction. This point, the sconce is this way, because I kind of got that immediately.
I meant turning the sconces. Like, okay, we turn this one like that. We turn this one here, then that one there, and then we just don't look back. Or it was like, no, maybe this one should be like that, or maybe this one should be blue.
We might like double checked on something, but like I feel like we would have been confident and like, okay, it's supposed to be down for sure.
As the DM, what I see the investigation role would have pointed out, yeah, these probably have something to do with it.
Yeah, no, I'm asking for an entirely different reason.
But as far as being able to piece together necessarily that the sconces were directly tied to the door, I feel like you guys would have ended up having a little bit of time trying to figure out. The biggest portion of the time would have been in regards to that first blue one.
Okay, so in that case,
after you guys found that, you guys probably would have gotten the general idea of it.
Okay, and in that case, Flannery, I'm gonna just borrow your DM reins for like a quarter second here, and everyone who is looking at the sconces, just roll me what I guess your instinct would be to see. I just want to see if you guys notice something.
That's what. Okay.
Yeah, just flavor, but don't worry about it. I just want to see if you would have noticed. You probably would have, but it's not that high DC.
19.
13.
Yeah. You kind of noticed that on the ones that Ayumi had been moving. There's a little bit of a bloody handprint, and you don't remember her having, like, gotten scratched on the hand by the strings.
Was I like beating the crap out of the dog?
No, she was using a weapon, and that was her right hand. Her left hand was the one that was damaged.
Oh.
Or left arm, rather.
Where did the blood come from?
That was it, just some flavor, but I mean, if you want to investigate further, you can. However, that was just a little bit of flavor I wanted to give you.
I mean, I've got no problem with you doing a little bit of extra flavor. That's fine.
Yeah, that's why I said I wanted to borrow the DM reins for a quarter second, just to, because I did have a DC in mind for that. It wasn't high, given that how often they'd be looking back and forth for it, but I just wanted to see.
So with
and that's it.
As you guys move over to the other room, you take a look. Yes, Jesse?
I wanted to do something as we were walking. I want to say something.
Go for it.
Hey, I want to, like, when we're walking, I want to go to Leah and say, hey, we're dueling most likely for our lives here. You know, since you worked at the card shop, you don't have any packs on you that could help us, you know, save ourselves, do you?
I mean, I was told that I could carry some packs around with me if I needed to sell any. I mean, they're not amazing, but they're fairly decent.
I mean, anything will help, and if we're dueling for our lives, we need anything.
She pulls out a couple of card packs. If you guys really want to, sure. But as far as that goes, we should probably do it as a group as opposed to just pausing in the middle of all of this and just instead of letting them do stuff on their own, we should do it as a group.
Yeah, we can all do this together. What do you think, eh? How's that say, you mean? Well, but yeah.
Yeah, no.
How's that you? Yeah.
I was about to say I'm all the way up here. I'm assuming this is the back, then front, because we're going down.
Well, they're just gonna be step.
Grab her good sleeve.
Leah has some packs on her. She wants us to get them all together, knowing what has happened in this place and what everyone's been through. It might be best for us to get a little extra silver for our decks.
I'm sorry,
Stop.
I can only sell them, but they're only 5 duel points. They're just the standard spell trap pack. But, having some spells and traps is better than none.
It's fair.
I mean, if you guys don't want to, that's fine, but I figure we should do this as a group as opposed to individuals acting on their own. Especially because I don't... She just holds on to Jesse for a moment. I don't really want to get caught alone here.
You will notice Jesse is not even blushing at this point.
Yeah, Leah seems legitimately freaked out and scared from whatever it is she saw.
That's my boy.
Jesse's been stone cold this entire time. Like monotone voice, no emotion.
They've all been like that, just like
Yeah, except this is more of a dead quiet, more than monotone. It's like, yeah, okay. So if that's the case, it's like, how many packs do you have?
I've got about 10 of them. Not a whole lot, but enough for you guys.
Okay, so
Elle didn't exactly trust me to be walking around with a bunch of product.
I mean,
Started
today.
She nods.
well, in that case, is anyone gonna buy anything or what?
I will get one.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like I would get one, and if it's anything good for everyone's deck, I would happily just give it.
Now, as far as these go, so you guys are going to end up doing the, who all is getting packs?
Well, if anyone can spot me, I'll pay you back later.
Yeah, I'll give you a loan.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
This is not a character when I say uh-oh.
I know, but this is in character. I'll loan you some.
Just enough for one pack.
That's fair.
Oliver, Jesse, since you're both getting a pack, consider these 2 cards each officially yours, and consider your packs as and consider them as being part of your packs. Think of it as wibbly wobbly timey wimey having gone off. So so who all is getting packs again, and how many? 1 Oliver, 1 Jesse.
Yeah.
And are you getting any Ayumi?
I may as well just bring me down to a nice even 5 points.
So that'll be 1 for you as well?
Yep.
Alright, so since Ayumi's the one spotting Jesse, I'll let you go ahead and do yours first. And it'll be basically pull top 5, and you don't have any luck, so you're not going to end up getting benefit here, but...
You get 3 more 1 days apiece.
There's only 3 in here.
And let's have a repeat then.
Reveal, 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 reveal. Wow, that is a horrible trap card.
Target 1 piece of...
Hey, I have Smashing Ground.
Everyone has Smashing Ground. What is this? Forbidden Graveyard?
That's
Man, Forbidden Graveyard would have been nice last duel.
that's horrible for my deck.
The pack might not have been the best for you, but
This is actually a terrible pack for me.
yeah. The pack might not have been that great for you, but on the upside, there's at least stuff that you can use as trading fodder with the guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just look at it and be like, well,
And as I said, this really is the standard spell and trap pack. So
there's some really good ones, some really rare good ones.
there are some really good ones.
Yep, but I won't get them.
So next up, let's go with Oliver, since I mean it makes sense since you're paying for your own. I hate to say it like that, Cole, but it's just I'm going with the logic.
It makes sense. I have no monies.
What?
Instead, I just got the loan from the mafia.
Don't worry about it. Where's my keyboard in German again?
Okay.
Sometimes you just need an umlaut.
MST.
It's a nice one.
MST. Fires of Doomsday. That thing.
That thing.
Dark World Dealings. And last but not least,
Wait, Dark World Dealings actually wouldn't be bad.
Nice.
Fine. This one gives me tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can be distributed. You can net summon.
Unless for a dark monster.
Yeah, it might be good for someone. Might not be
Yeah,
too
like
low for me.
you in the future, hopefully.
Maybe. Dark World Dealings, I guess. Just gonna need some draw power. Okay, that was 2. So one more luck point. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Flip over your other card, my boy.
And actually, we should consider that.
What's with this
Wow.
second draw?
Oliver, you should honestly select. You need to select one to go back because technically you already have the 5th card for your pack with the 1 card.
Oh,
Well,
I have to.
Given
I have to-
how one of these cards is already limited, if not banned.
Yeah, it's a limited to.
It is, but Jesse could have one finally.
And that would
Or it could
actually
have
be a
what's in
cool
the
idea.
mystery box.
Like
Perhaps a spot
really,
of greed.
though, one to go back. Let's have Dark World Dealings, I guess. Go back.
Really? Not Jar of Avarice?
Really?
I mean, I have one more luck point. I was gonna put that away. I was gonna put Dark World Dealings back and just put Jar of Greed back as one.
Oh, okay.
I'll take your advice. Like I would immediately give it to Jesse. Whatever. I mean, MSC is just a good.
Now
thing
you're
to keep.
Now you are pot buddies.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, let me think. Fire just Doomsday.
Unless you have a dark monster, it's kind of useless.
Yeah, you don't have any dark monsters right now.
I mean, it's still
You
good
cannot
as a
summon other
defensive
monsters.
card.
It is.
You can use it as a last-ditch defense.
I mean, I have plenty of last ditch defenses, so. Yeah, let's put Fire Games back and Jar of Avarice, I guess. Or, freaking. Because the fact just says any card and not just monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Jar of Avarice.
5 cards in your graveyard.
Yeah, Jar of Avarice kind of dicks me a lot because I don't have that many monsters in my graveyard, but I can get a lot of spells and traps in there.
Yeah, I was about to
That's true,
say.
this is cards and not just monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even if it's just one
I think
card,
Dark
it's-
World Dealings is the one.
yeah, if it's just one card, that'll be beneficial.
Another pot of greed.
And then you draw just for 1 card because...
Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
Man,
it's cousin.
you are very greedy today.
You got 3 greed.
Look,
Well,
it's a sign. Here, Jesse, just take it.
You are the strangest homunculi I have ever seen.
I won't ask you for anything back. Just take it, dude. You.
God,
just
we-
look at the card.
All right, Jesse, go for your 4 cards since you already have your 5th.
I can't re-roll that 5th one.
I mean,
No.
technically, I should have caught it when Oliver did it during that first one. It slipped my mind for a moment.
Did you shuffle?
Oh, I didn't.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you shuffled afterwards, anyways. But
I want to shuffle.
Yeah,
Right,
it's the principle of things.
It's the principle.
I know that's why I said but and
Also-
left it with
Oh.
ellipses afterwards.
Also, I'm just looking at this. It's 1:30. We're going to finish getting the cards, and then we'll be like, well, it's time for me to go to bed. So I am a working stiff and have working stiff work in the morning.
Graceful dice!
That's good.
That's
That's
a Joey
good with
card.
your ability.
Oh,
That's good
bottom
with
of
your
the strap
ability.
hole. Banner of Courage. That's punch in the
Oh,
box.
And you should also look at this more as a meta thing as opposed for when you're putting back, because your character only knows what he gets in the final pack.
Yeah.
But also remember, you have a dice ability for your special ability.
Wait,
remember?
Oh yeah,
dice
I did.
ability.
I didn't actually tell you that yet, did I?
I told you. Go for it.
I'll just DM it to you. But
Yeah.
Look,
Let's keep going with the pack stuff.
you want to give him like the TLDR version of it real quick, so
Roulette Spider in Blue's game.
you get to choose a die,
Oh, that's really
Oh.
good.
more or less. So
Ooh, then Graceful Dice is pretty good.
that's what I was about to say. That'll change your opinion of one of these cards.
It will.
It doesn't allow you to give instead of it being a direct you choose though, it allows you to re-roll and select which of the two results you want. But
So I just
still,
get with advantage.
Yeah,
basically.
Punch in the box. That card's not bad.
Not terrible per se, but if you get anything
Not
better,
bad.
I mean,
I have 5 rerolls.
I know this is kind of selfish to me ask, but I'm kind of like,
I mean, I'll give it to you. I'm just gonna give it to you. You gave me that. I already have one. You gave me Pot of Greed. I think I'm gonna reroll these 2. After this, I'll have 3 more. Because 5 luck.
hell yeah.
Flash
Oh.
fusion.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Ugh.
That just physically hurts for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay if you don't got anything else, but
It's it's okay.
It's strictly okay.
It's
Of course, if you had
Drowning
something like,
Mirror. Okay, that's a good card.
oh wow,
fucking keep that.
that's one of the three
That's a
ups.
good card.
That's one of the 3 ups in there. So is Pot
Yeah.
of Grade.
Flash Fusion would be good if you had like your like Flare Wingman and Shining Flare. You can use that to get the flare, but then you go into Shining, so it doesn't matter. But
Yeah, but I don't have that. I'm
yeah,
gonna.
exactly. So I that's the weakest for sure.
So I have 2 more. Future Fuse.
And back in the box.
Yep.
Because we're not using heroes right
That
now.
would be perfect for you.
That physically hurts me.
Yeah, it does.
With,
Yeah,
That's
it
one of
must
the
suck,
8
doesn't it?
Yeah.
only 8 cards I
You
pulled.
sure? I'll trade you double Cyclone.
I have 1 more. Charm. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is my last one.
You just got the greedy pot, so you don't want to press
Come
F,
on.
my dude.
Pay respects. Give me
One
This-
day of peace.
Terraforming. God.
Oh my god.
You know what? If I ever get Skyscraper, it'll be decent then.
I think you have one in the deck.
I don't.
Really?
No, I don't.
That's an
Yeah, he
oversight.
actually does. I was thinking that too.
That's an oversight.
No, it would have been more of an oversight to give Skyscraper to him because of the huge boost it gives. But at the same time, it would be pretty darn helpful for him in this circumstance. So I understand what you're
Yes,
saying.
it would.
I mean, heroes themselves are not innately powerful, and he has 2 fusions that are remotely useful.
I have 2 fusions in the highest fusion I think. Well, Dark Law is situational.
Dark Law is generally actually really good. It's a good counter to most.
Yeah,
of that.
but it's not. But
But
I
it's
have
not
to
easy
get rid
to
of a
get.
dark monster.
Or
Yeah,
his
that's the
deck is not
thing.
easy.
Yeah, that's the.
Like, I
I
have
guess
to
that's
summon
what
her
you mean. Yeah.
That's the problem.
It's not gonna
No,
give
you
one
have to use
more.
Dark Mist, Shadow Mist. Sorry.
Does it have to be a hero, or is it just a?
For
it
regular
has to be
mass
a-
change, yes. For mass change second,
Oh.
no. You also have another one,
Right.
but I can't remember the name. It's the level 5 or 6 or whatever.
I'm betting on getting one more pack because we kind of need it.
Well, first, let me just. I mean, Nick will let you guys get your cards first, and then him and
What
Kyla
he
will be
wants.
polling as well. Leah doesn't have dual points to be like enough dual points to be able to get her own pack, and it would look kind of weird to Elle if she bought them.
Look, do any of you guys want any of the cards I picked? I mean,
let me see them again.
Go for
I
it.
don't know.
Definitely not Overall Traveler. Fuck. Smashing Ground, I'd be happy with.
That would either be a straight up trade or you pay for it.
Oh my god. One jar grid.
No.
I feel like trading would be something better done out of game.
Yeah, no, of course. It's just one of those things. I'm giving them the option right now, either trade or pay. There's not much in the way of trading that you have that I'd really care about.
I'm buying another pack.
All right.
Of course,
Be sure to
that
mark
may
yourself
change.
down.
If you get a polymerization, I'll suck your dick.
Well then.
I'm gonna be honest with you right now.
This fucking galaxies can wait, we're dying. 1, 4, 5. Blop.
It's
Wow.
It's not just polymerization,
Orange
it's ultra polymerization.
What is this?
Yeah, you've not seen it.
Then Chalice and
Hey, Flash.
what the? That's an art? I didn't see that. I never saw that.
Why?
I've never seen this art before. That's cool.
This
Why?
is a Jesse pack.
Why have you forsaken me?
What even is chain material? Anytime fusion okay.
This is just
What
a
is
straight up
this?
Jesse or Ayumi
What is
pack.
this?
Ayumi because chain material, but Jesse because everything.
Right? What is this?
Ultra
No,
polymerization
this
is not
is
even
actually,
good.
no, chain material actually kind of sucks.
Mm.
I didn't read it all the way.
Read its last bit of the effect.
If this is used to fulfill oh wow, yeah, okay, that's bad.
Yeah, no, it's garbage.
Well, you use it for basically obliterating the opponent that turn.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it says you cannot attack during the turn this card is activated. This card sucks ass.
Oh, they must have eroded because I thought that it used to allow you to attack. Because I remember it being part of like OTKs, if I remember right.
Okay, just in case for a flash fusion, just in case, just for Jesse.
That's the whole reason
Because
why I included it in this pack.
Wait. Are you putting those back? These two here?
Yes, I'm putting these back.
Then
put 'em
shouldn't they
back.
be in there before you shuffle?
Oh, whoops.
That's why I was confused. I'm like,
I mean, Flair, if chain material is that bad of a card, and if you wouldn't put it in there, I'm just saying.
No, I'm still leaving it and counting it. It's just like
it's just a fucking horrible card.
it's just
And he was surprised at how bad it was now.
yeah.
if not
'cause
always.
I-
If not always.
Up the face. And prohibition. And declare one card name, cards that.
And therefore, if you know your opponent's archetype is good, otherwise it's eh.
I'm saving up for a rematch here. I might need that. What to get rid of?
If anything, I'd do Cup of Ace.
You want Flash Fusion? Because I will actually just give you cards. You want Flash Fusion?
I mean, it's better than what I have now, but at the same time... I mean, I'd take it, but if you want to re-roll it, that's fine.
Cup of Ace. I mean, I'll think about it. I might not use it, but I'll think about it. This is it? Okay. Forbidden Dress. I don't want to do that today, but that's nice. That's nice.
This was the forbidden pack.
Yeah.
It really was.
I got the greed and the forbidden stuff. What's wrong with me?
The Forbidden Greed. And Roulette Spider.
Okay, yeah, there's no way in hell I'm using Roulette Spider here. Just take it.
I mean, Roulette Spider is inherently greedy because roulette is gambling.
Okay, I won't ask for a trade or anything.
Oliver has the best packs.
Anybody else?
No.
I have nothing.
Do you guys care about seeing what Nick and Kyla get?
I do, because I would probably be like, okay,
Oh, hey, Pot of Greed.
do they have any luck?
Yeah, they got Pot of Greed.
During the battle phase, I used... Oh, impenetrable attacks, not bad.
It's not
Who's-
bad, yeah.
Flannery, who are you drawing for right now?
It's Nick.
Okay. I just figured
Oh my
that's
God.
something
Solemn.
to know.
Oh, he got solemn.
All of his luck right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he got solemn. That's pretty.
Yeah, Solemn is pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Pretty good. There was a reason why it used to be banned.
Oh yeah, no, it's
It's
pretty good.
It's literally just saying no to a card.
Well, this is
The
a
Dark
free
Door.
reroll.
Dark Door. Only one monster can attack during battle phase. That's not bad.
Okay, so
Actually,
what was
Blustering
the-
Winds is pretty good too.
What is that? Talking about what you... Yeah.
This is one of those packs where it's technically good.
It's not bad, but it's not great.
Yeah.
Which way you start with dealings and duality in that case, or Cup of Ace maybe, because that's just a
Cup of Ace is like
that's a coin
Yeah.
flip. So
that's the only one I'd reroll. Well, at least the one I would definitely.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna send back the Cup of Ace. She gets one more after this if she chooses.
Jesus Christ.
Oh! Hey, Leah.
This is Kyla.
That's Kyla.
Kyla.
Hey,
Hey,
Kyla,
I don't know
please.
who you are.
Jesse,
Give me
Kyla.
fucker, fuck off.
Jesse goes up to Kyla. I'll suck your dick for that Mirror Force. I'm sorry, what? You heard me.
So, I will legitimately have to consider modifying their decks now to include these. I might end up having them take them. I might not, but still. So as far as these go, if you guys want to try and trade for them, you can try and do an offer.
The only thing I would be interested in is Mirror Force, but I already got a Mirror Force.
I don't have a mirror force. I might tell you some good traps. Fucking
I mean,
that
Everything-
impenetrable attack was not bad. Near was that mirror force or that solemn judgment. That's a bitch of a trade.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
I can tell you right now, Nick's not getting rid of Judgment.
yeah, no, there's
Yeah,
literally
no.
nothing I could give that anyone would want. And I mean, even if I did, of the cards I just picked, I don't think they want the ones covered in bloody fingerprints.
Here's the thing that really gets me, though.
Yeah.
Nick drew BS levels of good.
Yeah.
I mean, I was honestly using as a in the meta type thing. The whole reason why he was able to afford the amount of duel points he gets is simply from the fact that when he pulls well and sells back most of what he ends up pulling. The problem is he can't really sell back to Leah. That's not an option in this case.
Yep. And you don't need to explain the meta to us, at least not just like right now, especially because it's like I got 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's just like really weird to me that thematics ended up being the reality. It's just like, oh god.
Okay.
So
Well-
yeah, if anybody wants to try and get them off of the stuff off of Kylo or Nick, make your offers. Otherwise, I'll end up putting their cards away for now.
No, I got nothing.
Oliver, Jesse.
Nope. I would
Oh.
only be interested if they had a polymerization.
I can't really offer anything good they would want to trade because I don't think they will want any of these.
Now,
Any ones I have.
Flannery, I'm just going to ask this right now just because we just got done with that. what's coming up next, would it be able to be done within, like, or done or reach a natural point within 20 minutes, or would this probably be the best time? Because, like I said, I do need a hard stop at 2, otherwise I'm not going to be functional tomorrow.
What I'm going to end up doing is you guys take the moment to deal with the packs. You guys want to have a quick discussion about the polls real quick? And then before you guys decide what to do, i.e. we can use this as the breaking point. And with in-character discussion about it.
Sure,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
I mean, those were at least some really good cards that you guys ended up getting, so I'm glad it helped.
No, they will.
Yeah.
They will.
With that, Nick just walks away from everybody. Walks over to check on Ayumi. So, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you saw something that really messed you up.
One second. Get a +7 to this. 14. This is a performance because I'm counting this as performance because keeping stoic face in this. No? Just,
He sees through.
Yeah, he sees through. I'm gonna guess at this point, given that he sees the fact that for the vast majority of this, her left fist has been clenched so tight her knuckles are white. And there's blood dripping from the palm, like, going through the cracks of the fingers. Congratulations, Nick. You learned why there's bloody handprints everywhere.
Well, I don't know what it is that you saw. And I'm not going to try and make it seem like whatever it is wasn't that bad. There's no way I can know. But whatever's going on, I want you to keep in mind, she did warn us that she was afraid that we'd hate her after this. And she did promise that if we had left, she would still tell us everything. I don't know if we should believe that or not. But I think that is at least something to keep in mind.
It doesn't matter. All I learned today is, though, what you can't see, those spirits, I can hurt them. And that means I can kill them.
I'm going to have him just do a instinct on you. Well, in that case, I just want you to end up I want you to just consider, don't do anything that would be too reckless. Don't do anything that you'll regret. With that, he just gives you a smile, says, because if you end up doing something you'll regret, baby, that's not something that can just wash away. He just gives you a smile and walks off.
You said a key word. Give me, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, that unfortunately does not really go that way. Like, gives her a second of, maybe I should calm down. No, I'm still livid.
So, what are you going to do specifically?
At this point, she has literally no interest in talking about what they are
All
with the
right.
cards. And it's literally just
In
Are
that
you
case.
doing your thing, Jake?
So, while that's going on, what do you guys want to do? Or are you going to wait for Bro?
I want to talk to
Okay.
Goddess.
Yes, Master.
I now finally look her into the eyes, and I say, I'm sorry. Back there, I'm just sorry. If Kyle hadn't come through, I was just been. I don't know what would have happened.
Let me
sorry
ask you, Master. Did you do your best?
Gave it all I could.
And I did everything I could to protect you. I want you to look at it this way. If things went poorly, if something happened to you, I wouldn't have seen it as your failure. I would have seen it as mine.
I guess we both see things. Well, I guess we both kind of see it the same way. I feel like, and I look at the other the other 3 cards I know are Dual Spirits. I feel like if I don't give it all my all, I'll let you all down. Not just you, everyone here, everyone outside, Andy, Angel, Kyla, everyone. I'm sorry you were created by someone weak like me.
I think the fact that you care so passionately about protecting everyone, regardless of how strong you may be physically, it shows great strength of heart, and I feel like that matters just as much. I would rather a weak master who had a good heart than a strong one with a cruel heart.
don't want me as your master. I see.
Yeah, I'll never use that I'm weak as an excuse. I won't. I wanna fight on. I wanna do my absolute best to protect the smiles I love seeing during my performances. The ones I love, even the ones I'll never meet. Despite that, I'll keep on fighting because I believe that's true, even if I think it's a lie to myself.
With that, Goddess of Sweet Revenge just pats you on the head.
Do
I
I
will
feel
do
a pat?
Yes, you do feel a pat. I will do
Hmm.
whatever I can to protect you, Master.
As long as at least someone puts their faith in me, I'll do my best not to let them down.
With that, she just gives you a smile. Jesse, is there anything that you want to do during all this time while Nick and Ayumi have their moment, Goddess and Ollie have their moment?
Yes.
Kyle is currently just punching a wall.
That's good for her.
What the hell?
He's gonna go over to Leah and put his arm around her in like one of those like side hug sort of things.
Christian side hug.
Christian, of course. Pretend there's Jesus between us. Of
You're from Montana.
course, not a whore.
God,
And he's just gonna tell her, it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna lose you or anyone else. We're gonna get through this all together.
She just gives you a nod. She doesn't seem to be all that comforted. And it actually looks like she might have something heavy weighing on her, with how stubborn she seems to be on this.
He's gonna do his best attempt to smile, even though all this stuff's weighing on his. Do his best to smile and say, "When we're done here, we can talk about anything you want."
She just gives you a nod.
That's all I had.
Okay. So with that, I guess this would be appropriate time for closing cutscene then.
Say so.
As everybody is in the room, the shadows still move along the walls. The sound of barking and growling and howls emanate throughout the building, but the sound of hissing from the squamatas echoes as well. But at the same time, while you hear them, they seem to be keeping their distance while you're all together. The aura of this place, what had started off on a mission to save a friend, slowly this is turning more into a labyrinth of nightmares. With that, we pan out to see we pan out to see, where is she?
Andy, she's over here.
Yeah, alright, thank you. Just so I don't gotta even worry about that. Oh, that did not work. Okay, I'll just fix it later. And as all this happens, we just see Andy in a room, just crying, the strings pulling at her limbs, the smoke billowing around her, as she's trying to keep herself together. With that, I think that's a good spot to close.
Holy shit.
I mean, hey, I did give you guys the warning.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Two people almost died, and it was kind of no contest for me.
I think
it was
contest.
Annoying.
I think no contest might be a bit of an overstatement, but
I kind of had it in the bag the whole time. Even when you thought I didn't, I kind of did.
I was also
Guess we just sucked then.
If you take a look at some of the plays, I was also doing some bad plays from the beginning.
Oh yeah, no, I know, which is partly why I say I had it in the bag. I just kind of was like, okay, I have backup plan A, B, C, all the way down to Q.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, Saji, you weren't bad. You weren't even close to it.
I was bad.
The reason why it seemed like that was yours was Guamata, Jesse's was Hound. You guys got the more aggressive ones.
I wish I had the more aggressive one. That would have been a little more fun.
Yes, it would have also ended a lot faster. And
I stalled.
In a not as balanced of a manner. At least that one made you work for it.
Yeah. Because as you saw, I could have killed in the first turn.
I stalled like a motherfucker.
Yes, you did.
For so long. I almost had it. I'm so mad.
We both stalled, so you had a chance. I never did.
I was like 2 cards away. Then that happens.
Like nothing was going right for me. Absolutely nothing. And Mirage of Nightmare didn't help at all either. Like, fuck Mirage of Nightmare. That did not help me.
Also, what would did you say that you would have done instead of just making like the duel never happen?
So, instead of saying that I wish the duel never happened, I would have ended up doing it so much as going back to saying, I wish Andy never ran off.
Well, Flannery, I'm not sure if based off my understanding of what the card does, it's not wish. It's you undo one action.
Well, you know what I mean.
If she would have,
it's
she
undoing that action. Instead of her running off, she would have been. It would have ended up. What's the other alternative to running off? Sticking around and talking, or sticking around and being silent.
Like, another thing, was it just was he limited to the event he could have chosen, or could it literally have been anything? Because from what I know, Fates is like one of the most powerful cards.
Fates is literally you can undo anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was an action I did.
No, you can undo any basically any one thing.
Oh, if that's the case, I want you guys to know I was so close to saying getting rid of Dungeon Dice Monsters, going out in a blaze of glory.
I wouldn't be mad at you.
Oh,
what's up?
You could have undone Flannery deleting your obelisk.
I mean, we can't do that.
I know. Technically, you broke the rules.
You broke the rules. Obelisk can't do that. You can't do it with Obelisk.
I know. Like, if you read the effect of Obelisk, it literally can't be destroyed.
Yeah. Do you have another obelisk around, Cole?
No.
No. Hold on.
You gotta shake it like a Polaroid. There we go. There we go. I see it.
It's low for you. It's low for you. Not for me yet. See, like, take a good look at him.
Yeah.
So Jesse technically won.
I'm sorry, but you haven't earned the god cards.
That's not a god card.
You can't do it.
I didn't earn it. I was born with it. Also, I want to point out my dad had the seal of Orkill cards.
Yeah, he was born with it.
That was amazing.
Also, I knew you guys would like that. Oh, what was yours?
Yeah, it was my thing.
You had the Warground.
Warbound, what is that?
The Warground, the thing that was over here.
No, not that. I'm like card.
Oh, your card? Your card ended up being the one that gives you a specific item. You ended up rolling within. You basically.
Because I did like 3 separate rolls for that thing.
Yeah, here's the thing. I can't tell you what you got yet. Just that you're gonna be getting something, and it had directly to do with your stalker.
I mean, now at this point, like Oliver's just like, man, just go save my life. Do I officially know she's my stalker now or no?
You saw the compact looking thing. You saw it a lot
she has
closer.
The compact, she has the eyes, like.
Yeah, like you could probably put. If you weren't in this circumstance, you'd probably be able to put 2 and 2 together without any issue. But
okay,
I would probably require you to do a roll after all this is said and done.
Okay, before you start another sentence, Flannery, I'm going to bed, and good luck trying to get me to not try and accidentally kill Idna.
No, I completely understand, and I completely expect it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have like the third? I forget. I'm tired. I forget the third Star Wars movie.
And which one? The
prequel one
or sequels?
Prequel one.
Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, that one was like, you were my brother. Well, you were my sister, Andy.
Nah, not even.
Anyway,
I'm going to bed now. Bye,
You're
guys.
my highest bond. Bye.
Bye. Also, I have a question. I can probably safely assume if we lost the duel, we would have died, right?
You can safely assume.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
I was only thinking.
Here's the thing.
Okay, honest.
I had some backups in case of emergency, but at the same time, it's one of those things where It would really just have depended on what you guys would have ended up doing. Because you wouldn't have died on the spot. It would have been something more along the lines of if you lost, specific events would have occurred. But you could have still ended up dying. Remember how I mentioned you have to be stupid in order to actually die during this?
I don't think I do. I don't think I was there for that.
Oh, I was told that either way. I don't know if I was there or what.
Yeah, the only way you'll die is if you end up doing something stupid.
I'm just glad me and Jesse didn't get anything terrible on our fate cards.
I know, right?
I was like, please don't let me just get a castle and die. I'm like, I'll take the void if I can like bullshit saying, well, D Sprite just teleports me away.
Because it's funny. At first, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't use the fate card and just roll the dice. And then I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll use the fate card. Then I got the one I can reverse anything. It's like, oh man, I could fulfill my dream.
The dream of finally come true.
And that was actually like, it's so ironic. And I was still this close to just saying no, we're reversing dungeon dice.
Yeah. And apparently I was like, unlock, and when you must choose between waifu or waifu. I guess I chose waifu.
Also, I'm like 90% sure that Andy became human because they killed my dad.
Yeah. Your two stories were more personal to you. Mine was just, oh wow, this is a flashback to Gods of Frias thing. I didn't even know they were a thing together.
I didn't either. But it's like, I'm pretty sure that Andy is just my dad. Kind of weird thing.
I didn't even know SAO existed in this world.
Give me one moment so I can go ahead and say bye to our audience of one person and close out. We love you guys for having stopped and interviewed us because, I mean, what kind of crazy people like you would end up doing that? We appreciate it. So with that, hope we'll see you next week on Tuesday. Bye.
Toodles.